How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Today I am JamesRBasterd, and yes, today we're gonna be going on the kitchen. Am I good at cooking? I don't know, but I like cooking my own food. So yeah, today we're gonna be cooking. We have a lot of stuff to do. So yeah, we have the kitchen set up. We're gonna be making some kitchen-based meal prep. I want enough food for the week. I'm thinking 3 meals and 3 meals. We're gonna be making some teriyaki chicken, some chicken with potatoes, teriyaki chicken rice bowls, some chicken and mashed potatoes, and then some fried chicken for dinner. So, without any further ado, let's just get started. I'm gonna pause this one over here, and I am going to bring up the background music. Let's see, lower the volume a little bit more. There we go, and let's switch the view over, shall we? There we go. All right, let me unmute the other microphone. And now I should be audible from the other one. Do let me know if the background music is too loud and I'll go turn it down. Anyway, welcome to my kitchen. I forgot to set up the preview. 1 second. I knew I was forgetting something. Where the fuck is this? Let me just pop out the preview. Bring it over here. Bring this down. Bring this over here. There we go. How do I expand this? 1 second. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna be making quite a bit of chicken, and I want to make some focaccia today. So let's start with the focaccia before anything. Hexclad cookware. Yeah, I got it. I really like it. I got it last year, and it's really good. I had one job. Yes, requests are open for music only. There are a couple of extra restrictions, 5 minutes tops, and whatnot. And yeah, I've been using Hexclad for about 2 years now, like a year and a half, something. Really good, really good. I really like it. Kill for that shit. It's really good. It's really good. All right, so let's start with some focaccia first. For that, I need to get some yeast. I need to activate some yeast first, and yes, here we have our criatura over here. So yeah, I'm just using 1 pack of Tesco brand LF2. That's what's called yeast, and I'm gonna use honey for it today, actually. So let me just bring this cup. What do I need this cup for? No, this one. I need the smaller one. Where the fuck did I put this one? Here's the one. Here's the smaller one. And yeah, I've been defrosting this chicken for a few hours now. It's almost done. All right, let me just fill up. Gonna be using cold water for this one. I don't care. Cold water should be good enough. And Mystic Guy, welcome today. How you doing? Is being alive scares you? Well, I mean, we kill it after. So yeah, Innovator, welcome today. So yeah, eat fiber. Yeah, but so there's quite the plan today. So don't worry about that. We have quite a bit of plans. Let me just grab some scissors. I'm gonna move the scissors to this side so I don't have to be reaching into that side. So yeah, first, let's start with the yeast itself. I'm gonna use honey this time around for it. And yes, the playlist should be visible there on your screens. Let's just feed it some honey this time around. Let me grab a small fork and mix this. Yes. And yes, later we are playing some. Let me just adjust the camera a little bit more. We are going to be playing some Limbus Company. We're doing the Refractory Railway #1 today. Okay. Mix the yeast over until you get it looking basically like pond water. We're gonna let this rise for a little bit. And in the meantime, we're gonna start prepping the rest of the stuff, because I need like 10 minutes for the yeast to rise. I'm gonna keep this here for a moment. Let's start with the... Was that it? It's a really short loop, right? Anyway, let's make the teriyaki sauce first. Let's see. Just toss this aside. So yeah, we're also gonna be making mashed potatoes. We have 2 kilograms, 40 seconds. Huh. Yeah, that was quite the That was quite the jump, right? Let me start the fan right away. All right, let me go bring the ingredients for the teriyaki sauce, because we're gonna start with a marinade. Anything else I need from the fridge? I think I'm good. All right, so we got some red cooking wine over here, which is gonna be mainly for the marinade. Do let me know if the volume balances, if we need to change it or something. We're gonna be making a full 2 kilograms of chicken thighs, or 1.5 kilograms, something like that. And we'll be taking it from there. So yes. Oh, there you go. So yeah, requests are open. 1 song per person. Once your song gets played, you can request another one. All right. Let me bring in some soy sauce. Let me move this bottle out of the way. All right, which one is the... Okay, here I have some soy sauce. Just... There we go, about equal parts of each. Then some honey. And... There we go. All right. Let's see. Yep, somebody else is saying some make a cover and song on it. Yeah, the copyright mode is on for the bot. So, let me just grab some more of this. I need my rice vinegar. Should be down there, yes. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be basically... I don't know how teriyaki this will be, or how authentic teriyaki this will be, but it's how I like to make it, and I call it teriyaki. Alright, some rice vinegar. I really like this brand. It's a lot of rice vinegar. There we go. Gives it that nice extra bitterness. And since this is just a marinade, I'm gonna just put some garlic powder. I'm not gonna put garlic, like actual garlic on it. Alright, let's grab. And yes, I use forks for mixing. I don't know if anybody else does, but I like using forks for mixing. So nice. Alright. Let's mix this up nicely. Because the marinade is probably gonna be what takes the longest for us to do. Let me bring the chopping board and let's start chopping the chicken thighs. Because I got some fresh chicken thighs and I'm getting the Ziploc bag. Alright. There you go. How much is this? Alright, just under 1 kilogram of chicken thighs, boneless, skinless. Let me go grab a Ziploc bag. Here we go. That's very nice. That's very nice. So, juicy thighs. Yeah, for my teriyaki chicken, I prefer thighs. For the other, we're gonna be using breast. Especially for the, like fried chicken for later, for dinner. That is going to be chicken thighs, chicken breast, sorry. Because I have a recipe that makes that chicken breast just... Grab a knife. Let's use this one. Alright. Grab the chicken thighs. I'm just gonna start cutting them into more or less just bite-sized bits and chunks. Doesn't have to be too precise because it's gonna be stir-fried anyway. And yeah, we're gonna stir-fry it in the pan today. We're actually using the pan today rather than anything else. Because usually we use the wok for these, but since I'm making like a 3-in-3 kind of thing, I do need to make some rice. Okay, I should probably wash the rice first. Okay, so let's set the marinade first, because the marinade... Yeah, we're setting for the longer term stuff that needs to sit in for a while. Here we go, where's my bag? Where's my bag? Because yeah, we're gonna marinate this for at least 1 hour. So let's just start. Here we go. Here we go, just put this here. That's thigh number 1. We have, I don't even know how many more we have right now. Oh god. Here we go. Let's see. Am I missing anything? That's chopping skills. I mean, this is not really chopping. I'm just cutting into bite-sized bits, more or less. Just making sure that I can, you know, eat one at a time, no problem. And I don't have to skin or debone these, because they come like this from the grocery store. So, go. And yeah, chicken tends to be one of the trickier ones to do, but we're good. Okay, that's number 2. Add this to the bag. Yeah, we have to go through all of this bag. Let me just open this a little bit more. Oh, this knife needs a bit more sharpening. Okay. Oh, this is a good sized thigh. There we go. This one was thick. Oh. How is everybody doing, by the way? How y'all doing? Are you doing alright? There's very lovely music in the background. Yes, yes. For wings, thighs, breast, or drumsticks, I prefer breast and thighs in that order. Like, breasts are my favorite, especially once I learned how to make it. Sorry, I'm gonna put my phone over this on this side. Like, once I learned how to make chicken breast, and to make it really good, yeah, it's my favorite. For the teriyaki, I still use thighs, because it's just better. But for everything else, so much. Go. Oh boy. Oh boy. That good old Nico, huh? What the fuck is this? Oh, LOL XD random music, there you go. Is it nice? Oh. That bite size was there, right where it be chopped. There you go. Dude, this chicken is so cheap as well. Like, I don't know, I think it was those EU funds that finally arrived in Hungary. Everything is so much cheaper. Like, this bag, this is 2 kilograms of potatoes. It was like 500 for it, I think. This kind of music, huh? Okay. We're almost done. And hopefully by then, this, the yeast will have, done. By the way, I am using a new microphone for the rest. Like, I have a boom microphone pointed at the kitchen itself. So once we start with the actual cooking, you should be able to hear the sizzling a lot better than last time. Like, that was all I was waiting for. With this, we can do more frequent kitchen streams. Go. Go. There. Last thigh. So yes, don't forget, the song requests right now are limited to 5 minutes for the track, since we don't have a way of enforcing Rule 9. There we go. Here we go. There, very nice. Very evil. Let me go ahead and put this here. Go toss this real quick. I need to wash my hands, wash the knife. Alright, the chicken here. Good enough. Just drain this water away. Yeah, I was defrosting this chicken. Just drain this water away, put this to the side over here. Let me wash my hands. I recognize this one. I recognize this! Oh. Alright. There we go. We got this. Let's now mix the marinade a little bit more. I know this one. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna dump the whole thing over here, because this is with the wine, and we'll make another sauce for the final batch. So let me just dump it all in here. I'm gonna have a different sauce. This is just the marinade. There we go. Let's mix it a little bit. Seal it. put it over here. We give it a massage. Just make sure that everything is covered. And off to the fridge it goes for at least an hour. We'll see when we finish this one. I should start the other one. Let's start the chicken breast right away. Got some more chicken breast over here. Let me grab one of these. Because we got this right here, might as well. We already got the knife chickened, so might as well, right? So I'm gonna bring another, hang on. I'm gonna bring a trash can, smaller one. There we go. Trash can from the studio is very empty, so I'm just gonna use it for, the kitchen stuff today. Kitchen breast, yes. I am not apologizing. There you go. And officially called Jack. Thank you. Well, how you doing? Cooking bongi a little bit. All right. So before we cut the chicken breast, I am going to prep the magic potion for it. I need more. Where the fuck is my? No, I did. No, never mind. Okay, so let me grab the stuff that I need for this. And then I'm gonna walk you through what we're putting for this mix. Because for the chicken breast, we're gonna be cutting it in bite sizes as well. But this one, we're gonna put a couple of extra magic ingredients. All right. Here we go. So, this chicken breast, we are going to be cooking. Should I make it with guanciale or just with lard? Because the guanciale is kind of neither here nor there. My kitchen, a female or a male kitchen, it's a Hungarian kitchen. So, where's your, well, the songs are not done. So use what you have. I have both. I have both lard and guanciale. But the thing is, because the thing is, the chicken breast is going to go with mashed potatoes. Let's just use regular lard for it, because that'll be too much. Because the chicken thighs are going to go with rice. Like, we're going to be making the chicken thighs with broccoli. It's going to be chicken broccoli rice bowls, whereas the other one is going to be chicken with mashed potatoes. And yes, I'm going to give you my secret recipe for extremely nice mashed potatoes. You will get it very nice. But first, the recipe for the secret coating, because we are also going to set the chicken breast aside. For that, I'm going to need some salt. There we go, that should be enough. I'm going to need some black pepper. No equal parts, just to taste. There we go. Salt, pepper, garlic powder. Yeah. Onion powder. There we go. This one is about equal parts for all of them. Some paprika like powdered paprika. About equal parts for everyone. Oh, that was the happy birthday. No, it's Christmas. No. Anyway. Then the secret ingredient number 1. Sodium bicarbonate, also known as baking soda, I think. Gonna add about equal parts to it. So if you're doing 1 tablespoon of the others, then you add 1 tablespoon of the baking soda as well. And then I need gloves. The final ingredient for this, cornstarch. We add cornstarch. So what this does is that the cornstarch will make the outside of the chicken nice and crispy, and the bicarbonate, the baking soda, is going to make the inside of the chicken nice, juicy, and tender. So we give that a nice mix. Oh yeah, some oregano as well for the extra spice. Bit of oregano there. And I need to go grab some gloves from my bedroom, because yeah, then we need to mix by hand. So yeah, you can just see all the mixes over here. Just gonna Mix it on itself. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this powder I can just mix without, I can mix it without this. If you have like a lid for this, you can just shake it. Alright, I'm gonna need a bowl for this chicken, but I am gonna also need some gloves. So let me go grab the gloves before anything else. Also I have in my bedroom. 1 second. In my bedroom. Alright. 1 glove is enough. The nice gloves, like, yeah, in my bedroom is where I have my 3D printing stuff. So here we go. Black glove for this. And let's just start cutting. Start this over here. Nice. Start cutting the chicken breast. There we go. It doesn't have to be too precise. It just needs to be enough for it to be that you don't have to cut it anymore any further once cooked. And chicken does shrink a little bit, although this one might gain a little bit of volume because of the mix we are putting on it. Go. This over here, and just this one was too big. Go. It's a bit big. All right, the yeast is foaming, so we're gonna take a quick break from the chicken. Or no, let's finish doing this chicken, and then we start with the focaccia. We're just gonna do one less set of pulls for it. That's it. There we go. Yeah, I can start. I can smell the yeast. It's alive. It's alive. All right, go. I know that once you put on the nitrile gloves, it looks a lot more professional, but I'm not. It's not that difficult. Look, the way to cut food, if you ever want to cut food without cutting yourself, it's a fairly simple thing. Knife, always guiding properly. You take the hand that holds the thing, you curl your fingers, and you just hold the food with that. And then the knife blade brushes against your knuckles at all times, away from the tips of your fingers. You do that, then you can add some speed to it, and it guarantees that you're just not going to get cut. That's it. You do this for anything, and you can chop at a pretty high speed, and as long as that knife, like, you always make sure that the sharp end of the knife does not go above your knuckle, and you'll be safe. And that's how you can do this without. Here we go. This one did not cut how I wanted it to. There we go. There you go. Life hacks, kitchen hacks, what are we gonna call it? It's like one of the first things. Have 1 breast left. This is also about 1 kilogram, I think. Oh yeah, the yeast is telling me it is ready. Alright, let's finish the chicken real quick, and then we're gonna start the focaccia. The starter for the focaccia should be pretty simple. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. There we go, last cuts of the chicken. Let me just wash the knife real quick, because the knife I always like having. Wait, no. First, I see what you did there. All right. So let's grab this over here, the magic powder, and let's just, first we put half in, first half, and we start mixing. Mixing is just putting the hand, squishing and twisting. Hand, squish, twist. Hand, squish, twist, maybe a little bit of kneading here and there, just making sure that all the chicken gets covered. All right. And now we can add the rest. So yeah, you will see how the powder is turning from this like reddish white to light orange. You want to make sure that all the chicken looks like that. Once you do this, there we go. Once you get this, make sure that all the chicken is as mixed as possible and that all of it is coated and integrated. And by the way, if you're gonna use gloves for cooking, use the nitro-free gloves. These kind of like black gloves. They're slightly more expensive, but they don't contain any of the microplastics or dusts that some of the other gloves contain. Because for some reason the other gloves contain that. So yeah, here we go. It's nice and coated, everything. It doesn't have to be like a super thick coating. It just needs to be enough for the chicken to catch up. And speaking of catching up, let me see. Is meat very green chat? I mean, it's not beating me. I was just mixing it. So put the camera in the oven. No. So readjust the camera. Which one? This one, because the thing is I only have so much of an angle to use. Like, this is what I got. But this one we can the view of this. I mean, for the oven we're not. Similar to the kitchen, this is it. This is the whole kitchen. This is the whole kitchen. Like, I don't have more than this. Like, the only thing left to this is like the kitchen towel. And that's it. This is the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, this is the whole kitchen. The small kitchen. I mean, it's relatively small. I like it. It's what I have, so. Yeah, no, I live in a house, but it's half a house. Let me just wash the knife real quick. Here we go. All right, let's start with the focaccia after this. Like, I have a couple of other things in the back in like a table, but that's separate. I'll put the knife away for now. I'll wash this in a moment. First, let me cover this. Here it is. We cover this with some foil. Wrong side. Here we go. Some plastic foil. This is one of the best investments I've made in my life. Bring this out. Slice. Chop. Just falls into place. There we go. Now this all goes on the fridge for roughly the same amount of time as the chicken thighs, a little bit less, just so that the baking soda can penetrate the chicken. I keep mixing up the two words. So that the baking soda can go into the chicken a little bit more. Let me see. This over here. That balances out. There we go. All right. I forgot my drinking water, but first, let's start with the focaccia. So I got my bowl, my mixing bowl over here. Let me grab a quick palette spatula thing. Let's put, sorry. I just realized that, yeah, it wasn't anything. It's the microphone that I just hit. Anyway, let me grab the, some flour. I got some bread flour over here. Hey! KCB, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome today. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Alright, let's just dump a bunch of this flour. I'm not even measuring how much, just a lot. Here we go. There. Let me just even it out a little bit. Because for this one, you just want to make sure that you have a shaggy dough. Alright, we're just gonna, do I want to mix in the salt yet? Yeah, I want to mix in the salt yet. So I'm just gonna dump some salt on this. There we go. Gonna mix it before I put in the, oh, let me bring Quixote back into view. Here we go. Just mix it so to make sure that the yeast doesn't really touch the salt right away, because that can kill the yeast. And I don't want the... Oh. That's a little bit of flour that... There we go. Alright. Now let's take the yeasty water. Dump it all over here. Let's mix. So now I just need to make sure that we incorporate this all together. And I'll show you the dough once it's there. So this will include olive oil, a fuckload of olive oil, but right now I need more water. Need more water. And yeah, I'm using cold water for this because why not? Let's not use all of this, but let's start bit by bit. You want to make sure that the dough is nice and wet. Let's see. So yes, no, she can see the cooking. Yeah, she can see the cooking. I just had her angled away. Yeah. Next time, remind me to keep her over there. I don't want to put her here where I usually have her because we will be cooking and there will be oil splashes and whatnot. So I don't want her to get dirty. Because you know that's what I am here to do. I'm the one cooking here, so I'm the one who's supposed to get all those splashes. A little bit more water. Just to integrate the last bit of the flour that is on the bottom of this over here. Just fold it into itself a couple of times. And just take this away. There you go. So you can see right now the dough, it's nice and almost fully incorporated. We're gonna put this here and we're gonna give it 15 minutes. 15-minute intervals should be enough. So let me just put up let me just cover it in foil first, and then a towel, and I'm gonna put it aside. So this is very nice. Very nice music. Oh, it's over. Here we go. There we go. Let me grab a towel for it. Where do I want tea towels? Nice. Alright, we're gonna cover this, put it to the side, and then timer for 15 minutes. Let's see. We'll catch up with the chat in the meantime. Some sausage. That part has got some crazy beats, I know, right? Oh, how you doing, KCB, man? Good to see you. Alright, let's count down 15 minutes, and then we're gonna do this. So yeah, this one over here, I need to... Ooh. Okay. Alright, so next step, yeah, I forgot. I was not done with the cutting board. I was not done with the knife, because we have one more chicken. One more chicken. This one, we're only doing one chicken breast, because that's my dinner for tonight. There we go. I'm gonna grab a fresh... What's it called? Okay, this is too small. This is too small. Let me grab a bigger one. 1 second. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, this one wasn't the fridge. Straight from the shop, so it's... Come on. There we go. This one's better. This one's better. I go grab a... What's it called? A Ziploc bag. Let's see. Grab this. Did that have the Roblox sound at the very end? I approve. I approve. I approve. There you go. There you go. Today we're doing the refraction railway, though. I'm just squeezing this bag so it had a little bit of water left. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let me cut this chicken breast into strips first. Because I prefer chicken strips, I don't know about y'all. I prefer chicken strips under tenders or anything else. Creative boomers, there you go. Yeah, KCB has been in this channel. It was another one of the first 100. Now, here we go. Usually I make 4 strips. And this one I am going to coat as well. But for this one, I have a mix already made. So let me just clear some space here because I need to clean this. 1 second. God. This is my favorite intervalo of the game so far. I love it. But that's because I love Shichun, so there you go. There we go. Let me just wash this. One moment, everybody. Cleaning as you go is way better than just cleaning everything at once at the very end. So, just taking care of that real quick. 1 minute. I guess enjoy my hair in the meantime. I did wash my hair today, it was very nice. Oh, it's enjoyable. And here we go. And thankfully I discovered a technique that allows me to wash my hair thoroughly without taking 2.5 hours each time. Alright, so for this, so usually I would use regular breading for my chicken, like I have this mix of breading with onion powder, but today I want to test using cornflakes as breading instead. And here I have my mix. This is all-purpose flour with paprika, salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, the same thing as the other ones. So let me just put this bag away, and let me rinse this. Off. I don't want bits of the yeast on this. There. Watch that in a moment. All right, let me bring a dish with it. I'm not used to streaming with light out. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab one of these. This will go in the fridge because I have no more use for this one for now. I think I'm gonna make this tomorrow probably to eat with the focaccia maybe. Alright, here we go. Alright, how much time do I have left? About 10 minutes. Alright. Just leave it rotting? No. Just yap about your childhood experience? No. Let me move this over here. I just need to make space. Like, one of the downsides of having this small a kitchen is that not too much space. But that just means you have to get creative. These. So yeah, I'm just gonna bring in the chicken, coat it. We're gonna be doing a double coating. The first one is gonna be like a marinade coat. We're just gonna coat it, put it in the in this, and then we're gonna put this chicken away. We're gonna be air frying the chicken instead of deep frying or oven baking, because I have an air fryer right there. Now I might as well use it because it's how I love making my chicken. And if you stick around, you will get a recipe for my my all-purpose incredible sauce that I use for absolutely everything that I can use it for when it comes to dips and whatnot. And it is really good and really nice. There we go. So now we have the chicken over here. Let me just wash my hands real quick. Wash this fork while I'm at it. There we go. All right. Cleanse. There we go. All right. I promise we will start the fire soon, because we have a lot of mashed potatoes to do today. So, let me put this away. Let me put this away. And then I think I can finally wash this cutting board. Because I'm gonna need some rice as well. I'm gonna start making the rice, actually. So, let me just put this chicken in the fridge. I'm running out of space in the fridge. Let me just catch up a little bit. Air fryer, yes. I have an air fryer. Yeah, it's this machine right here. Courtesy of Santa's workshop. Also known as Dunkel's mom's workplace. She works at Santa's workshop, man, because I was looking into getting an air fryer a couple of years ago. I just wanted to get it. I just wanted to get the air fryer. Like, I was just thinking about it. I didn't even tell Dunkel. And then one day, I tell him, oh yeah, I'm saving up for an air fryer and that kind of stuff. My knife needs sharpening? This one, yeah. This one, yeah. Yeah, it does. And he just tells me, oh yeah, my mom is doing like this employee incentive program. We have a bunch of air fryers at home. Do you want one? Air fryer is a good chicken tin? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am tempted to make. I am tempted to make some. What's it called? Some fries, but I think mashed potatoes should be enough. Okay, rice. Let me wash this real quick. This has all the chicken bits. I just want to not see those chicken bits on my board. There we go. Let's put this. I did order a new kitchen dish rack. Can we have a mod skip this song? I'm not liking it. I am not enjoying this. Exclamation point. I think it's skip song. As I right now don't have the There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. This and the peeler. This and the peeler. First we are gonna make the rice though. Skip song. Oh, we don't have mods. Oh, we don't have mods here today. Alright, fine. I'll do it myself. I think it's skip song. No. Exclamation song skip. You're not gonna make me go back, are you? For exclamation point skip. The curva. Maybe I can delete it. Okay, hang on. Let me go to the bed, to the studio real quick to skip the song. I'm just really not vibing with it. Oh, it ended. It ended. Okay, what's the fucking command? Skip song. Yeah, it's exclamation point skip song. Anyway. By the time I got to it. Anyway. Let's continue. Rice. I need to wash the rice first. I have this little contraption over here. Delayed ass bot tricks. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Anyway, so I have this contraption over here that allows me to just rinse wash the rice without having to suffer through the filling and refilling. Let me grab my rice. So I do have a little bit of storage over here. All right, we're gonna do 1 cup of rice because this is gonna be 2 to 3 portions, 1.5 cups of rice. 1.5 cups of rice should be enough for this. So 1.5. There we go. And for each cup of rice, I'm gonna need 2 cups. So there's gonna be 3 cups of water for this, plus a little bit of salt. First, let me wash the rice. Let me bring the rice up to Boz Mega Noppa. Hang on. The sun is trying to cook the yeah, of all days, the sun is taking this trajectory over here. I'm gonna put the thing over here. Alright, here we go. Let me put this over here instead. There. Whew. I'm not using the old rice, it's not fried rice, so need one of those. It's so convenient, dude. It's so convenient. You know, day old white rice is fucking salt. Oh, fuck off, son. Fuck off, son. Anyway, let me wash the rice. So yeah, with this I can just get the water running for a bit and just it drains down nicely. Go. I don't need to wash all of the starch away, just enough so that it's easier to handle. There we go. Here we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Just put this here. God damn. Oh, summertime, dude, I swear. Just dump the rice in here. You know, I've had this one for a while. Like, you should be able to get this rice washing thing at pretty much any, like, kitchen supply store. It was not that expensive, I remember. There we go. I love how I can tell that this is Roblox music. Just by the, quality. Alright, here we go. Bring this over here. Now I'm gonna put some salt on it. I'm gonna have to refill this today. Okay. Put the salt on the rice to make sure, because we're not gonna put anything else on the rice. The quote thing is straight? Yeah, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Anyway, what's my favorite Creole song? I don't have one. Sorry, can't put your hand, or I think there's a third-degree burns from it. Yep, that is, inconvenient. Alright, let me... 3 cups of water on this thing, and then I'm just gonna start the rice cooker. I just have a rice cooking machine on the table, like on my dining table. So, let me just... So over here, and I'm not gonna put all the water because there was already a little bit left from the washing. There we go. Go put this in the machine. Turn the machine on. And then, there we go. You should have heard that click. Now, it is time for our first set of stretch and pulls. Let me prep the onion, the vegetable. No, I need the olive oil for this. Oh fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's unscrewing itself. What the fuck? 1 second. 1 second, let me just screw this back. Let me just screw this back into place. There we go. Sorry, I had to take Quixote on a carousel ride for a second. Alright. Let's bring in the focaccia. Uncover it. Uncover it. So right now it doesn't look like too much. So I need 2 things. I need this. I need the water. And I need some olive oil. So the first time around we did not put the olive oil. Now we are. So I'm just gonna take some olive oil, drizzle a good amount over here, wet my hand. So what we're gonna do so that these, because if you touch wet dough with dry hands, it's gonna stick. So we're just gonna wet the hand, go in, stick the hand in, and start stretch and folds. There we go. And I'm just gonna do this enough until the olive oil is also incorporated. Okay, the olive oil is helping, so I'm just gonna knead it a little bit. Might as well, since it's slippery enough for it. Here we go. Alright. Bit by bit. So there we go. Yeah, when it comes to my favorite songs, I have my favorite music that I listen to, and it's usually not the stuff we do on stream. Besides, I have horrible memory, so... Alright, there we go. So now it looks a little bit more incorporated. There's some olive oil there that is remaining outside, so let me go ahead and wash the rice thing. There we go. Wash this, then I'm gonna just drain out the water from this. Gonna use it later. Alright, here we go. Cover the focaccia once again. Cover it. Gonna put it away. There we go. Gonna put it away, and then another 15 minutes. Alright, now that those are done, it is time to start our potatoes. I am gonna need the big bowl for those. So here we have bowl. So, yes. Do I have any more songs on my playlist? No. My playlist is very specific. I love Limbus, don't get me wrong. I love the music, but I have my own stuff. Okay, so we're gonna start. Grab the smaller cutting board for this by peeling and getting our potatoes. Before that, we should probably start boiling the water for our mashed potatoes. We're gonna start with the mashed potatoes first because those can go better. So I have a secret for these. I have a secret way of doing mashed potatoes. Pay attention. We're gonna put some water over here. Gonna put quite a bit of water. We're just gonna fill it up with water first, like usual, like you would. But we are gonna do a couple of steps before we start boiling the water. Here we go. All right, this should be enough water for all of the potatoes. I think we're gonna do the whole bag over here because this is gonna give me enough potatoes for all the meals plus tonight's dinner. All right. Before we do this, I want two things. I want some garlic. Let me grab a bit of garlic. Here's a bit of garlic. Grab a bit of paper towel. All right, I think out of this one, 3 cloves might be enough. Oh wait, no, this one is dead. This one's dead. It was in the bottom of the pile, and I didn't realize it. I need to clean up this fridge one of these days. There's a couple of things that... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is a fresh batch. Come on. Come with me. Come on. Out of the bag. Out of the bag. Here we go. Okay. So. Let me grab from this one. Oh yeah, these are some nice sizable... Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is a good sized garlic clove. Okay, from this one, 2, if this one is small enough. There we go. 3 garlic cloves. Excellent. Gonna put the rest back. So we're gonna do a very nice trick. So we are going to put garlic on the water. We are gonna garlic up the water before anything else, before it boils. But I don't want to have to just fish around the garlic after because it's gonna be boiled water, boiled garlic. That is one of the secrets. So the way of doing this most conveniently is that many months ago, I bought myself a set of empty tea bags. I'm gonna just peel this garlic, crush it a little bit, so that we can get that those oils going. And that is secret number 1. There's 2 secrets for this. I use my own technique for this. Just get this over here. Garlic tea, there you go. Yeah, like the set of what, 400 tea bags, empty tea bags, was like $10 on Amazon. Like 10 euros, sorry, on Amazon. So yeah, I have enough for a long time. I know that this is not what they're designed for, but they're supposed to be able to withstand boiling water. So I use this instead. Come on. Peel it, come on. This is the only part I don't like about garlic. Peeling it is always an inconvenience. Let me just cut it a little bit. There we go. That's better. There we go. And for this one, just have from this side. Alright, so we're gonna crush these with the knife just so we can activate those oils. And now we're gonna put them in the garlic bag. Okay, now, in order for this, one of the downsides of this is that they would just inevitably float back up. So in order to just not have them, I bought these little iron fishes. They're literally just iron. It's an iron supplement that you can use, but I'm gonna put it in the bag as well. And with that, I will make sure that they stay like this. And I am then going to just tie a knot for them over here. So for this, I can just separate these over here. A second. And just grip a nice knot for these. Let me make my super secret knot. There we go. So now it's ready. We still have one more thing to do once the water starts boiling. This might not be enough water. Let me just add a couple of extra cups of water. Because we are gonna do pretty much this entire bag of potatoes. The entire fucking garlic I was peeling. There you go. How do you lead your own song? I have no idea. We would have somebody, I don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't know if you can. Maybe if you press !songs, it should give you the link. Maybe you can delete from there, but I don't know. I don't know if the bot has the intellect for that. Alright, let me... Yeah, this is why I ordered a new kitchen rack. Alright. Because, yeah, this is simply not enough for me anymore. Let me just fill this up. A little bit more. There. Let's turn on the fire. And then, most importantly, we're going to put a fuckload of salt on this. I think... Yeah, all the salt that is left on this container. There we go. This should be enough. Here. And you know what? So that y'all can still see what I'm doing, we're not going to do it on this one, we're going to do it on that one. So let me turn on the fire over there and put the pot over here. There we go. That's going to boil a little bit slower, but it's fine. Need to remember to fill this. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to do it again, so let me just refill my salt shaker real quick. Yeah, I just have these bags of salt because the bag of salt is like 30 cents for a full kilogram. So there we go. There, and that's like half of the bag. Alright, cool. Just pop this back on. There. There. And now, for the most important part. Peeling the potatoes. We've got about 6 minutes. We're gonna go through as many of these potatoes as I can, and we're gonna peel them. So, secret to peeling. If you want to peel potatoes or anything, I've seen people that like start just like gently going at it. Best way to do it, I need a bag. I need a bag for the refuse. Good enough. For all the skins that remain. Grab it. I like this type of peeler. Fingers away from the thing and just firmly, single motion. You take a nice bit of it, and there you go. With a good peeler. There you go. How long was that? Maybe 10 seconds? Let me just put these peels right in here. What, 10-15 seconds for it? And then we're just gonna cut the potato into smaller potatoes. Yeah, I need to sharpen this knife. Into smaller size so that they don't take as long to cook on the thing. And then I'm just gonna put them on the bowl. There we go. I just need to do this for a bunch more. I'm gonna put some... Oh nice, some broccoli. Here we go. Oh, let me see. Top hat, welcome to the Halo. Let's see. Move. Here we go. Who put dubstep? I don't know. I don't know. If you type exclamation point current song to see the information. Here we go. I can make this more efficient still by not having the peeler on the cutting board. Because yes, we are going to lose quite a bit of weight off of the potatoes by peeling off the skins. So let me put the thing over here. Okay, here we go. We're good here. There we go. There we go. Next. And we're just gonna do this until I run out of potatoes. Or most of them at least. Because I need to be able to make enough mashed potato for 4 meals. Here we go. There we go. And these are pretty small potatoes too, so there is that. There we go. There's another one. So yeah, you see it's pretty quick. Can be done by yourself. Okay, this is a bad spot. There we go. This one, I'm gonna cut 3, it's a bit bigger. More potatoes. There we go. I'm gonna need water soon. I have Pepsi. Oh, I need to put a new one in the fridge. Hang on. Let me put a new Pepsi in the fridge. I just realized that one I have is gonna be out soon. Where's my bottle? I left my bottle of water in the... Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. I knew I was forgetting something. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Just in case, I'm gonna have the bottle here for when I get thirsty. I'm not thirsty yet, but I know that I will be. Alright, 2 more minutes. And then we need to do the next set of stretch and pulls for the focaccia. And yeah, the focaccia, we're gonna make it cheesy. And I am gonna also make the mashed potatoes cheesy. Not too much cheese for the mashed potatoes, just enough for the flavor and a bit of pull. Not too much else. Here we go. So yeah, today we are doing the whole process. start to finish. I ain't those cooking shows that has the whole meal already done by the very start. Oh, we're just doing everything here. The whole thing. The whole 9 yards, huh? This is nice. This is nice. Okay. You into the bag. Okay. Before we continue with the next batch, let me make some space. Let me prep for the next set of stretch and folds. Let me wash the hands because they got potato starch. And I don't want to cross-contaminate that to the focaccia. Alright. Let's wash hands then. Go. We might use the wok for for cooking the chicken thighs, now that I think about it, because we're also going to be cooking the broccoli on it. So, we might use the wok. We might still use the wok. I was thinking, might be just easier. Use the wok, rinse, and get out of it. Alright. Next set of stretch and pulls. Let me just pull this apart. Pull this away. You can see that it's starting to take a little bit more shape with this. Let me go ahead and soak the hand. Stretch. Fold. Turn. Stretch. Fold. Stretch and fold. Alright, let me just do some smaller ones, some full-on kneading. Because some of the oil still needs to be integrated. Just twist this a little bit so that we can give it a nice surface above. That's it. Pulls. Yeah, I might have put too much oil. For now, though. For now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll work out. The oil will be absorbed. And then that's it. Alright, here's the next part. We're starting to get some bubbling already. So, we will see. Let me just wash the hand before I do anything else. Whew. How's my rice doing? I think the rice... I don't even know how the rice is doing. I can't see because the sunlight is too bright. Okay, not yet. No. Yeah, the rice is still... Yeah, it's still starting to boil. Okay. There we go. I really like this. I really like this. There's something with the sound of a distorted guitar that is just really nice. Alright, put this away. Now for the next set. What time is it? Okay. Let me catch up a little bit. Mustard will be how you doing? Got to take kind of that oil. Yeah, it takes a bunch of olive oil, yeah. So yes. What's the cue for? For the background music. Yeah, we have the background music today. Song limit is 5 minutes. There is copyright mode and there is music only. So, it might give you an attitude. Botrix might give you an attitude because it is actively filtering things since I can't monitor the queue actively, and it doesn't seem like we have any mods today. So, yeah. All right, there we go. I was a little bit thirsty. That was what? Like 200 milliliters of water? Just like that? Alright. Put this back here. And let's continue peeling potatoes. Peeling and cutting. Nice and straightforward. And yes, today there is no wheel. Like, it's just a queue, regular queue. For the songs, you put the song, and then once your song is played, you can request another one. Like after your song is done, you can request another one until you run out of points. There you go. This one. Oh, it's pretty deep. Yeah, sometimes potatoes have bad spots. Happens, you know. It's not great, but comes with the territory. There we go. Here. Here. Nice. Let's see. Oh. Oh, dude, we had RP yesterday with Dunkel and the gang. That's why there was no stream yesterday. It was so much fun, dude. Holy fuck. Like, one day I do want to get that whole thing animated and everything. It's a lot of hours of content at this point, but God, if I can afford that one day, I will. Because everyone loves their D&D adventures animated. That's a bit bigger. Just this over here. Alright. Next one, we get big ones first. Here we go. And yes, I think once we get the focaccia take a bit more shape, I'm gonna probably let it rest for an hour and a half. Then we put it on the sheet. Oh. Hopefully by then I have more space in this kitchen. Oh god, the rice is gonna be a challenge to separate space-wise, but we'll figure it out. We always do. Okay, the water's starting to steam for the mashed potatoes. This one's a bit. Okay, let me just adjust the camera a little bit. So there you go. Wait, a little bit more. Come on. There you go. Now you can see the boiling of this one. Okay, go. Yeah. I should actually time how long it takes me to peel one of these. Oh, that one had a bit of resistance there for a moment. Smaller ones are difficult, trickier. There we go. All right, let me see. 2, 1. All right, so from 50, let me see how long it takes me to peel this one. Not trying to rush. Not trying to drag, just the way I usually do it. Let's see. How long is it taking me to do this? That was about 15 seconds to peel this potato. Yeah, you see, it doesn't take as long as it probably should, as would for others. So there you go, it works. What the hell is this from? Sounds. What is this from? Umineko. Okay. I knew it was gonna be an older sound. A slightly older sound. There you go. Umineko. That makes sense. Okay. Do this one. And I think a couple more, and then I should have enough for the pot over there. Okay. Let me think. What else am I gonna make these on? Nearly stabbed myself with the knife there. There we go. Well, let's do more into this. Let's do 4 more. And I think the rest can go to the let me see, how much weight do I have left of these potatoes? This is okay, it's about 1.5 kilograms. I'm gonna use a couple more of these, and then the rest we can put in the fridge. I have two fridges. I have two fridges, one for potatoes and whatnot, and one for the rest of the stuff. Like, it is my landlord's. I'm borrowing from her. It's an older fridge, so it's a bit weaker. So I just put the stuff there instead. It works, you know? It works. Let me catch up with the chat a little bit. You can see us a little bit. Oh. James comes for a chat. Someone's gonna have to tell him to remove Dinosaur Crap Song. Alright, let me go do that real quick. Let me go check what's going on. What did you request? Welcome to the day. What the hell? Oh yeah, no thanks. No thanks. There, it's done. It's done. Done. You can go ahead and re-request. Yeah, look, Miley Cyrus used to be fun, but yeah, there you go. So use the YouTube link next time of the song. That way you don't get it. That way the bot doesn't mix it up. Okay. It's a very small potato. This one. Yeah. Yeah, these are smaller. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, we are going to be buffing this up. A couple of other things. Okay, the water is starting to boil. And these are good. There we go. Let me do this quickly then. Because we still have one more secret ingredient before we put the potatoes in the water. Go. So yeah, if something like that happens, feel free to tag me, because I have to go to the room and do this. I don't know if I can give moderators access to the bot tricks for that. I don't know. I think they might have something like that with bot tricks nowadays, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway. Oh, this one's hairy. Oh, this potato's hairy. Oh god, the skin has like tiny bits. It's coarse, so it feels like hair, like short hairs. Oh, that was weird. Anyway, let's do this. All right, 4 potatoes left, and then we can start. And you know what? I know what we're gonna do. We are gonna wait a moment before we put the potatoes on. Because I need a 15-minute timer for those. I'm going to boil them for about 15 minutes. So, I have a timer right here, so I can just do that. Oh. Let's see. Like hairy taters. I don't know. Like little bits of the skin. Probably from, tumbling around in the farm or whatnot. Yeah, no, produce is super cheap right now in Hungary. Like, I bought a bunch of apples for the week, and it was like, what, each apple was 60 Hungarian forint? That's like, what, 1 Hungarian forint is about 360 euro. So, yeah, you can do the math with that. 60 euro for an apple. 60 or 60 forint for an apple, sorry. I'm thinking too many things at the same time. Come on. Can you imagine 60 euro for an apple? That sounds like Brussels levels prices for people living in the EU. They're fucking accounting as to why they have to spend so much fucking money on their own stuff. Is there anywhere that you would have to get an apple for like 60 euro? Average Japanese fruit price, probably. Japan is probably one of those places, actually. Good point. Good point. Here we go. Last potato. Then we have to transport the potatoes over to the thing. I do have a potato masher, so I'm gonna need a knife. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you overcook the potatoes, because the whole idea is that you want to make sure they are all done through as possible, as much as possible. So, yeah, no, the plan that I had doesn't really make sense, so we're gonna discard it. There we go. And with that, there we go. That's it for the potatoes. Now to start boiling, let me just wash these real quick, because we still got a few minutes. Just wash everything. Wash as you go. Simplest way of keeping the kitchen nice and clean. Oh. Let's see here. So then, what else we got? Because I did slot quite a bit of time for us to cook today. I really need that new... I really need that new kitchen rack, like drying rack. This is unstable as fuck. I hate it. Okay. I really should get some curtains for this kitchen. Alright. There we go. Oh god, the sun is getting to the potatoes. I don't want sun-fried potatoes. There we go. Alright, 2 more minutes. And then we bring in the focaccia, and then we put the potatoes. In the meantime, let me grab the masher. So we're going to be using one of these later. And what else? I'm going to refill this water bottle. Oh, yeah, the song can't be added to the playlist. Either it's longer than 5 minutes in length, or it is copyrighted, or one of the other things. Dry potatoes, very slow French fries. I know, right? I know. Right, let me double check the... I did clean the air fry. Yes, I did. Good. You refill the water bottle in the meantime. Okay, we've got about 1 minute before the next set of stretch and folds for the focaccia. And then we have to start preparing for cooking the first chicken. So the first one we should make is the lard chicken. So actually no. Bowl. Where's my shredder? Shredder should be up. Here it is. Here we go. I'm gonna shred some cheese for the potatoes after the next set of stretch and folds. Let me just prep the water for it. There you go. I really like this one. I really like this one. There you go. Alright. Here we go. Let's bring this over here. Remove the towel. Let's try and not have it touch the potatoes too much. Okay, it's starting, as I said, it's starting to bubble up a little bit. It's starting to take shape. Not bad for the first 3 stretch and folds. So let me just wet the hand. And now, the next set. There we go. Oh, that has a... Oh, that's a nice stretch that this thing has. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. That's some nice stretching we're getting from this. I'm just gonna turn it around. It seems like it's not gonna give any more. So just rinse this off. There we go. Let's cover it again. And then another 15 minutes. Let's cover it. There we go. Alright, this is not bad, not bad. Here we go. Nice and done. There we go. Now let me grab this over here, and let's start dunking the potatoes in. Try to make as little... Wait. Final ingredient. Before we dump in, we are putting some more of that baking soda, sodium bicarbonate, in the water. It is going to foam up at first. There we go. It foams up at first, then it settles. Here we go. And now, we start adding in the potatoes. Come on. There we go. Ho ho ho, that's nice. Look at that. Oh, all right. And catch you around, unknown. Catch you around. Average 2016 intro and outro, a little bit, yeah. M-Top, welcome today. How you doing? The Kev songs are copyrighted? Apparently, either that or they have other restrictions from the bot. Like, I put a bunch of restrictions today so that we don't have to worry too much about the music. All right. Let me bring out the cheese. Okay, let's put some edamame, gouda, panonia. Where's my trapista? Is this trapista? No, this is panonia. That's more gouda. Where the fuck's my trapista? No trapista, fuck it. No trapista. Alright, so we're gonna grate some of this cheese. We're gonna do a fine grate for this, so that it happens. And yeah, the potatoes are gonna need a little bit. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. So yeah, the potatoes, the warmth of the potatoes stop the water from boiling. That's fine. That's fine. I just need that water to do its thing. So, let me see here. Anything else I'm sure it's just didn't work. It might be that they're not categorized under music, under Botrix. So yeah, some of these might give an attitude like that. Alright, so we're gonna grab this and we're just gonna fine grate it. Because we're just gonna put this in the mashed potatoes. Give them a little bit more. Oh, I do need one more thing. Okay. I am going to need one thing though. So I am going to move this pan out of the way. Just put it over here. There we go. Because I need this side. So let me just turn this on. Move the potatoes over here. Turn this off. Because I am going to need the little one. Because there's one more thing that we are going to need for the mashed potatoes. Alright, there we go. Not right now though, I just need to be ready for it. Because we are going to have those mashed potatoes first, it looks like. Is the rice cooking? Is the rice even cooking? Oh my god, the rice was not cooking this whole time. The rice was just sitting there. I turned on the rice now. I turned on the rice cooker now. Oh my god, it turns out I accidentally turned it off instead of on. Look! Oh. Rice is just bathing? Yeah, it's just soaking. Oh god, okay.
Whoops, it does. It looks like I did a bit of a fucking lucky.
Oh, not everything can go your way right away, huh? Not everything can go your way right away. I blame the sun. Alright, let's add a bit more cheese to this mix. This should be the edamame. So we're gonna put... And I'm doing fine grate so that we don't use too much cheese. There we go. And then some panonia. I really love panonia. Alright, here we go. For this one, I might use the last of this. This is a nice small stick of panonia. It does have a pretty strong taste, though. So we will see. There we go. So yeah, no wonder the rice wasn't cooking. Because usually, you know, the machine steams and everything. No wonder. No wonder. because it wasn't turned on. I couldn't see the lights. I couldn't see the light. The sun was too bright on it. Oh god. So well, now it's corrected. There we go. Just this over here. Okay, there we go. The potatoes are starting to boil again. And I am going to need one more element for the mashed potatoes. Okay, here we go. Got a nice bit of finely shredded cheese. Okay, I'm gonna wash this real quick. Toss this. Just make sure that as much of the cheese is in this bowl. I am going to cover this bowl. Let me put some aluminium for it, because that's what I have at hand. I don't want to bring the plastic one. Here we go. Ote kurvaa. Kurvaa, jo. Mossa meg. Yeah, stop sticking to my hand. There we go. Alright. Covering it. Foil and into the fridge, so that we don't accidentally melt the cheese before we're supposed to put out the potatoes. Alright, here we go. Because then I have another secret for my mashed potatoes. Do I have any more here? No, I don't. Okay. Gonna need first some butter. Oh, cheese. Put it in the thing. Okay, good thing I have fresh packs over here. Heavy cream and butter. It's starting to overboil. There we go. Ah. Man, today's a nice busy day in the kitchen. There we go. Oh, the cheese melted. Okay, here's how you get your cheese to melt properly. You cook it low and slow. Like if you're making quesadillas, especially in a frying pan, put it on low heat. Very, very low heat. It's gonna take a while for it to cook, but you just give it enough time, it's gonna melt. You're gonna have the delicious cheese pulling everything. Let me watch this real quick. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna make the mashed potatoes first, and the good thing about the mashed potatoes is that they will last quite a bit, just like the rice. Orige. Nice. I like this melody. I really hate this drying rack. I hate this drying rack so much. Oh, I ordered one, but it's coming from China, so I have to wait for it to do its thing. Okay, so the last thing we add, that's sometimes kind of convenient, put in a cup of noodles. You put cheese on your cup noodle? No! No, noodles, like, noodles are not for that. Like, noodles, you put soy sauce based stuff, maybe egg, maybe Greek yogurt at most, but not cheese. Not cheese. Ooh, shit. Once we are finished with the focaccia, once we put it on its tray, I'm gonna show you how to make cream cheese. I have enough. Don't I? I have enough ingredients for it? Yes, I do. Let me just double check. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have enough Greek yogurt for it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Grab a knife. Okay, so now, something to eat, is making you hungry? Good. And we're barely getting started. We still need to make the chicken itself. The chicken might be a little bit quicker though. But we have 2 sets of chicken to make, so. Okay. So for this big batch of mashed potato, we are gonna mix in some heavy cream and some butter. We are not gonna warm them up just yet. Just put this here. Basically, we're just gonna warm it up, make sure that it's that the butter is melted and everything, so that when we mix it with the potatoes, there we go. About half of this, about 250 milliliters of heavy cream, and if I need more, I'll just pour some milk on it. There we go, and a nice bit of butter. So we got some butter over here. Let me do, for this amount of potato, about this much. There we go. And for now, just put there. And here we go. Here. Alright. The hell is this? What the hell is this? No, this is mumble rap. I'm not using this. No. I don't care. Oh, it's Evangelion. Don't care. Tell me to Dunkle. There we go. No. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, I am gonna need the butter for later. But that's once we start cooking the chicken. Okay. Let me see. How's the chicken cooking? Okay, yeah. Chicken is starting to look nice. Good. Okay, 5 more minutes. And let me give this a quick mix. Just to make sure the... So yeah, it foams up quite a bit. That is the baking powder doing its thing. A bit more fire on this. So yeah, right now we have the heavy cream with the butter over there, just chilling for now. And once we're about to take out the potatoes, we're gonna start warming it up. I mean, it could start now. I'm just gonna start now, yeah. No, wrong one. Just low flame, just so that the butter melts into the heavy cream. Yeah, here we go. This needs about like 5-10 minutes. Oh, let's see. I am going to need. What else do I need? I need to take out the broccoli. I have some frozen broccoli. Here we go. 900 grams of broccoli should be enough. Okay. This is worse than the previous track. What the fuck are you guys requesting? What the fuck is this? Oh god. Oh yeah, it's really foaming right now. Nice. That's all the starch against the sodium, is the bicarbonate. And we are making a fuckload of potatoes, so... Yes, fantastic. You swear? Okay. Traumatized, tries boys choose music. I love that we get such a big contrast every single time. It's every single time. Here we go. Let me swirl this around a little bit. Got a lot of butter. Okay, I'm gonna prep the spices for this. Because we're gonna use parsley, tiny bit of onion powder. We already have the garlic for this, pepper, and I think that's it. I think that's all I need for this one. Maybe some oregano. No oregano. Tiny bit of oregano for the potatoes. Tiny bit of oregano for the potatoes. There you go. And what is written after OST to request? Well, there you go. There you go. There you have it. So yes, trust the process. If there's one thing I can tell you, trust the process. Trust the process. Like at some point, it's not gonna look the best. It's gonna look like it's fucked up. Or whatever, just trust the process. Trust the process. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have the mashed potatoes done first. The rice is starting to cook. Okay, like the light is there, but not much else, so. Okay, I need to start prepping for the next set of stretch and folds. We got maybe 2 more before I just let it rest for a while. Just prep the light over here. And maybe bring out the wok. Okay, just take this out of... Let me just dry this out and put it away. This is very annoying to have. It's very annoying. There we go. Alright. Very good tool. Very good tool. Just very annoying with the limited space that I have. There we go. Now we're tick. Now we're good. We're good. No open tray head on. Damn it, Watrix. It will do. Yep. That's on me today that I'm the one putting all the restrictions. Okay. Put this one away. Let's put this away. I might. No, I am gonna need this one later. Putting it here. Put this away. Just clean up a little bit. Put this away. Because that was from lunch. Because the chicken shouldn't be too much. Shouldn't be too much to break to do the thing. Go. Toast this. All right. Let's bring in the focaccia. All right. Let's see, how is this one doing? Let's uncover it. Oh yeah. The dough is starting to take more and more shape each time. Alright. Let's soak the hand. Let's do the stretch and folds quickly. Stretch, pull, fold. Stretch, pull, fold. Water in the hands. Stretch, pull, fold. More. Go. And shape it a little bit. Like these twists are just so that the top gets a bit more coherent shape. Here we go. Like just tucking it on itself. There. Rhythm game music. Oh. There we go, the rice is finally... Oh! Did somebody skip it, or was that it? Did somebody skip it, or what happened? It just ended. Wholesome Cocos, welcome today. How you doing? You're tired? It's okay. I forgive you. Okay, let's put this away. And I think after this we should be good to bring out the potatoes. Let me just put the timer on. Let me see them bring one of the small knives. Let's see. Oh, that might be the preview? Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is nice and melted. I can turn this one off. And let's see. Let's test the potatoes. Let's grab one of these, stab it through, and yeah, potatoes are done. The potatoes are done. Turn off the fire. And it is time for the most important part of the... I forgot to clean up the bowl. 1 second. Let me just scrub off, like just wipe off the bits that we had from before. There, that's enough. Like, it's not dirty, it's just that it had the previous bits. Now we just transport. Oh yeah, these potatoes are ready. So let's transport the potatoes back into the bowl. And with the remaining... Here we go. So yeah, the last bit of water, it's going to contain the starch. Going to help everything hold together. Oh yeah, this smells very nice and garlicky. Go. Okay, I think that's it for the water is very thick right now. There we go. Let me start mashing them. For that, we just need to press down with the masher. Just go around. Once we mash them all, there. Almost all of them are done. I'm not making puree, I'm just making mash, so there might be lumps here and there. Now let me add the first part over here. A little bit of oregano. A nice bit of parsley. Nice chunk of parsley. Because potato with parsley goes incredibly well. Let's skip the onion powder this time around. Some pepper. Okay, now just to make sure that everything is nice and mashed. Because we're not going to mix with this one. Here. Perfect. So now we have our initial mash. Now we just here. Just get the last bits that I can out of this, because I want to not waste. I want to leave as little possible. There we go. Now, the important part. We take our mix of heavy cream and butter. Let's do a couple of mixes first. Just fold it, integrate it all first. And now you might be able to see that it's a little bit crummy, like it's got crumbs all over the place. Now we're just gonna dump all of it over here. And yeah, it's gonna look very watered and everything. And now we just start mixing. Pull and flip. Oh wow, this time it's immediately incorporating. Usually it takes me a couple more mixes to incorporate this. There we go. Oh wow, today was really easy. Usually it takes me a few more extra hits and everything. Just mix it a little bit more. And there you go. We got our initial mashed potato right there. Let me bring in the cheese. Let me bring in the cheese. Where did I put the cheese? Alright, the residual heat from the mashed potatoes should be enough, but I'm still not going to put the whole thing at once. I'm gonna sprinkle the first half first. And we're gonna just add the 3 cheese combination that we had before. There. And if you want to fluff it out even more, you use more cream. This time I only used about 250 milliliters, sometimes I've used the whole packet. There we go. Let's add the rest of the cheese. Nice hearty potato, mashed potatoes. Some water on this so that I can soak this for a moment. There. Let's mix this in. Here we go. So I didn't salt the potatoes, I salted the water. And then with the extra cheese, it should be more than enough. Voila. Take a look at that. That's at least 4 portions of mashed potato. Right there. Let me move the camera a little bit more over here. There you go. Can I guess the game? No. But there you go. First one of the day. It's now done. Let me grab a small fork. I mean, this could easily be artonelico. Alright, let me grab a small fork. Let's try it. Let's try a little bit of the... Okay, no. This is not for right now. This is not for right now. This is not for right now. I have to eat this later. Okay, let me bring in the first 3. Because this needs to be in at least 3. I'm gonna put it in 4 containers. The 4th one I'm just gonna eat for dinner later today. And then I need to make space somewhere for these. Oh god, I really need more space. I really need more space. Anyway. This way. Okay. You just start putting this here. This one, let's put 2.5 scoops. Yep, the rest will be chicken. This one, and if there's more, then I'll just put more. 1 scoop. 2.5. Yep, there's a good amount of okay, I'm almost flew away. Oh yeah, it did flow away. Alright, next one. 1. Oh, that got really loud. 2.5. There. And the last one, just gonna be today's. This might actually be perfectly measured, holy shit. 2, that's more like 2/3 of Yup. That was exactly the same amount of mashed potato. I'm gonna have a little bit of extra for this, so let me just put this extra. There you go. There. Mashed potatoes ready. And it's done. Nice and split. So good. Oh my god, so good. God, I love cooking. Okay. There we go. Just fill this up a little bit. Okay. I need to put this away. Let me think. Let me get you up. Start rubber that Botrix added. Oh. Let me know. Let me go delete it. Let me go delete it. Yeah, if the bot got a song wrong, just let me know. Like, feel free to tag me, and we'll do it. Yeah, gonna watch this in a moment. How much longer until the next set of stretch and pulls? 4 more minutes. Okay. God, dude, these mashed potatoes, I love them. I love these potatoes. Okay, top hat. Gonna go delete yours. 1 second. Where's yours? Top hat, here we go. There you go, top hat. It's deleted now. Oh, so good. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the dinner one for today. Okay, let me just move stuff, organize a little bit, because I need, let me move this. Okay, the rice is ready. The rice is ready for its deployment. So let me move some of these things around. Am I gonna use these today? I don't think so, no. Okay. Here we go. Let's use the little one for... I'm gonna use the little one for today. The other one's gonna be for the chicken that we cook. Alright, let me just... what time is it? Okay, we're in the first hour of about 5. Let me wash the thing. Not done. Welcome to the header. And Mr. Davis, welcome today. How you doing, dude? It's natural cover. Okay, 1 second. Let me go do that. Oh, 1 second. Where the fuck's my microphone? Okay, my microphone has now blended into my hair. Where's Mr. Davis? There you go. There you go. Oh. Okay, let me just wash the potato stuff so that we can start the chicken stuff. Because it is time to start cooking the first chicken. Okay, just wash these real quick. First for this. Wouldn't it be ideal if I just had a screen here where I could read chat while washing dishes? Oh god. I tell you. Once, God willing, I get my own house, we're gonna fit that whole thing for streaming. Oh. It's gonna have the ideal build. There we go. Screens all over the place. Kurva. This is why I need the new... This is why I need the new one, dude. Oh. Yeah, I've been using this for too many years now. Just waiting for that one, but it's coming from China, so... have to wait extra. Might just cancel the order and order from somewhere else. Okay. Because I thought it was going to be a European vendor, but no, it was a Chinese vendor. So. This. There we go. Yeah, this is such a small sink. So yeah, using this, a bit of a pain, but you know, I use what I have. There. Now this one is going to be a pain. Let's bring the what's it called? The first one over here. Small one. Just wash this off. And then we can start warming up. Let's make the first chicken, the one that will go with the mashed potatoes first, since we did serve the mashed potatoes just now. I just hope I didn't make too much chicken. I mean, it should be enough for 3 meals. Like, it's basically, what, 1.5 breasts per meal? So it should be good, right? Just move this here. Speed dry the, this thing. Watch this. Oh, let me see, let me catch up. Of course, comes from China. Yeah, it's, bot still added the wrong song. God damn it. Yeah, no, and there's extra restrictions today. Let me grab the, oh, the rope broke. Ah! There. Here. Okay. Let me grab a, bit of paper towels, because I just need to take the little fish out of the bag. Let's pull the other one. Here. Oh, it's still... Oh, the fucking knot got... Okay. Grab the knife and just... cut the rope. Okay. Okay. I see. Alright, let me... Okay, it's time for stretch and pulls anyway. Dick! Okay. I should have grabbed the fish from both sides. The rope. Anyway, stretch and pull times. This one is now dry. Just gonna put this back over here, and then I'm gonna take care of this one. Alright. In the meantime, Focaccia. Next round of the Focaccia. You saw nothing! You saw nothing! Let me move this. Oh, yes. I think this is gonna be the... Oh, yeah, look at that knife. Look at that jiggle. Oh, yes. One more set. One more set. Let's see. Yeah, by the way, the restrictions today for the bot are very high. So, do keep that in mind. Alright, here we go. Stretch. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Yeah, so after this, we're gonna let it rest for about an hour. 1 hour. Let's put it to rest for 1 hour. And then we can start moving it to the... And then we can start preheating the oven. So let me just... move this, stretch it a bit around here, fold it on itself. There we go. Okay. I think we're gonna need this anymore, so I'm gonna wash it in a bit. I'll wash it right now. There. Oh. Yeah, one of the days I'm looking forward is being able to have a dishwasher again. That will be a day. Here we go. Okay. Now, let me cover this, set up an alarm for 1 hour. Because it is about to be at 7 p.m., so at 8 p.m. we do this. I need to start preheating the oven as well. So I need to take out the thing from there. Okay. Take out the tray. Just have it out. And let's start preheating this oven. 200 degrees. Here we go. Because it needs to really, really preheat. Let me just put this over here for now. Just to have somewhere to put it. Alright. We are about a third of the way through. Let me drain the water out. Put the potatoes. Oh yeah, there's a bit of... Let's watch this. Okay, I need to dry this right the fuck now. Because this is very in the way. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know what name it was. Welcome to the Mosh Pit. Send welcome today. How you doing? Alright. Let me just dry this before it gets too much in the way. Okay. There. There, this one. I'm just gonna go put it away with the other stuff. Because we need the wok. Alright. Here we go. Dump this here. Let's just put a bit more soap on this. Sponge. These sponges are really good, dude. They hold soap forever. Let's just scrub off the bicarbonate potato mix we got out here. Here we go. There. Okay. No. A bit more up here. That's something I also enjoy about these The hex clads do this so easy to clean. Not too much scrubbing. And it's already done. It's off this part. Now some speed drying. Straight here. This. Let's talk about stalking lemon. Can somebody help Sendo here? It's we might be able to put it. Depends on if the bot picks it up. All right. Take the fish from here. Toss the tea bag, and there you go. I don't have to scavenge for the boiled garlic. I just wash the fish, and there you go. Okay. Whew. I forgot to set up the alarm. Okay, it's 8 p.m. at least. So that's 1 hour. Oh. Let's do 55 minutes, because let's do 53 minutes, because we already lost some. So yeah, exclamation point SR, and then the name of the song, and we might get it. Music and regular video? I think so, yeah. Like, I made it so that people don't request spam, because I have to go all the way back to the room. It gives me a bit of extra control from this. Okay. Let's bring out the wok for the next part. Wait, no. We're doing the regular chicken first. Let's bring the pan for this chicken, because this chicken we're doing without the broccoli. Let's do it with the regular pan. Okay. This, and we are using this one over here. Dry it a little bit more. Dry it properly. There. Okay. Butter and lard. Here. And this one. Alright, here we go. This is all I need for this chicken. Set the fire to medium-ish. Here is the chicken. Let me uncover it first. Here we go. Here's the chicken breast. You can see it nicely coated and everything. I need a knife and a little spoon. Small spoon for the lard. And bring out the knife with the butter. Just put about this much butter at first. We might need more butter later. For now. Yeah, I don't like using oil for most of my stuff. I like using lard and butter. Alright. Some pig lard. Some pork lard. Over here. Here we go. Butter aside. There. Here. Just mix everything while melting the butter. There. Look at that. Okay, now this mix will foam up a little bit with the chicken. Let me just wait for it to heat up a little bit more. Live pan reaction. There you go. Music video. Yeah, this. I mean, you can see the thing, the music. I'm trying to angle the hand so you can see the video. Like you can see the window from there. So it should be fine for epilepsy. There we go. Just like the player is a fraction of the window. Whew. Okay, let's wait for this. There we go. Now it's nice and hot. And now, before it starts smoking, just dump our chicken. There we go. Then we start just spreading this chicken throughout the pan. Increase the heat a little bit. Bring a fresh mold for this. There we go. I am definitely gonna need more butter and lard, but it's okay. Turn it to high heat. A lot of chicken breast. And this is not the one we're gonna eat. Good thing about head slice, you can scrape it like this and it's fine. Looks delicious. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. I know how I like my chicken. I know how I like my chicken. Oh. I'm gonna bring some pincers, because some of these I need to flip manually. There we go. Some of these need to be flipped manually. Because I forget that this is not the wok. Okay, lower the heat a little bit. And we're gonna put more butter and lard on this. More butter and lard. More butter, more lard! More butter. More butter, please. Let's put this much. More butter. More lard. There. Let's continue mixing. Because if you stir fry, you don't really burn the chicken much. I should have used the wok, but whatever. The wok is for the other one. Go. Yeah, some of these chunks of chicken that are being a bit bigger than I'm comfortable with, but whatever. It's gonna dry out. That's fine like this. Manually flip some of these. There. Here. Just to make sure that all of them at least face the fire and the heat directly. At least once. And so that it all can get coated in that beautiful butter lard mix. There we go. No, come on. There we go. Some of these are sticking together, but that's fine. Because once you start flipping them a little bit more, yep, there you go. They're starting to separate from one another. Here. Look at that. Let's bring this one forward. This should be separated. There. Oh boy. Look at that. Bring the fire back up. There. Woo. Let's see, ketchup and welcome Maven and welcome to Dreheren. We're not doing analysis today, no. Which one are you asking? Aura? I don't think we've done Aura yet, no, but next analysis show is on Monday. Yeah, we're cooking right now. Different kind of cooking, okay? Let me cook. I'm doing a different kind of cooking today. Oh. Okay, just making sure that as long as we keep it moving. Look at that color, dude. Oh my god. Look at that color. Put this one. Put this one. Put this one. So yes, some of these need to be done like this. Here we go. There. Oh yeah. This will be beautiful. So yeah, and the good thing is because of the baking soda, the chicken will retain a lot more of the moisture. So as you might, I don't know if you were able to see, but there's not as much of the chicken juices coming out. That's the baking soda helping some of that moisture stay in the chicken, keeping it nice and juicy. Like this is how you can keep chicken breast juicy as hell. Because one of the issues many people have with chicken breast is that it's very dry. You cook it like this, nice and juicy forever. Here. Just keep stirring them. Some of these are were a little too big, but whatever. It matters. This is for today. Let's see. Funny enough. There you go. Alright, let's see. Oh, wonderful. Yep, it looks like we're getting the crust through for all of them. So let me bring in the portions. Start bringing in the portions. Because this is going to fill up 3 portions of this. Yeah, I think 3, splitting this among 3 should be fine. Turn up a little bit more. Just making sure that all of the chicken is cooked. A little bit more. A little bit more. This one. This one's giving me a little bit of attitude. There. Oh, I love this. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. And yeah, if you keep stirring them, enough, they're not gonna full on burn. It's gonna create a nice crust. Okay. Because by the time you stir some of them, the rest will have already gotten more of that crust. Oh, it smells incredible. And this is not the one I'm eating today. This is not the one I'm eating today. Okay, I think this one is done. I think this chicken is done. Yep. Nice. Yep, I think this chicken is done. Let me turn off the heat. Then let's start transporting this over to its first container. There we go. Oh, now that's a fucking meal. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now that's a meal. Now that's a prepped meal. All right, number 2. Bring it over here. Let's put the chicken on it. Chicken for it. So, might as well just pick it with this. Here, more. That's number 2. Let's add a couple more to this. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Number 3. Meal number 3. There. These I'm gonna eat first in the week, because the mashed potatoes, the fresher you eat them, the better. Here we go. There. All right. There. Voila. The first 3 meals are done. That's a Basterd's meal? Yup. Oh, beautiful. All right, let me rinse off the fat from this one. Just give the first bit. There we go. While I turn these around, while I clean up the rest. Here. 1, 2. God, this looks incredible. Oh yeah, let me just close up for you. Look at that. Beautiful chicken with mashed potatoes. Looks really good. It smells incredible, and I know it's good because I made it. I'm not a great chef. I don't consider myself to be a chef, but I make the food how I like to eat it. So there, all 3 of the first meals are there. Let me put this away. Okay. I can put away the butter and the lard. So yeah, let's clean up a little bit before we start the wok. Because for the wok, that one is going to be a bit more work than this. Okay, and I do have enough eggs for dinner. Good. Because I'm going to need 1 egg for the fried chicken. Let me just put this. Just putting the lids on their respective foods. Rest over here. Okay, let me wash these, and then we bring the wok. Then we bring the wok over. That is first meal. It's so satisfying, dude. It's so satisfying. Kirby, welcome to the head. JamesRBasterd. That is not what the R stands for. I want to keep respect to Mr. Ramsey. Look, I like to make the chicken this way. That's how I like to eat it. So, yeah. Go. Wash this. These. And before the bowl, I'm gonna do the frying pan. Here. Okay. And the frying pan first. So the frying pan first. Just pour some cold water in it first. Rinse up some of that. Now, without having my skin touch the hot surface, because it's very hot. Just wash this. There we go. There. Good as new. Good as new. Speed drying. Just turn up to high heat. There. Like, usually this would be a bad thing for other pans because they would warp and whatnot, but these ones, really good pans. So they can take the high heat. There. So I'm gonna need this one fresh and clean. Where the chicken was. So before I bring the rest of the chicken, the other one, I am going to prep the second sauce because I want more teriyaki sauce. Actually, no, we might not make it right now because we might have enough with the. Oh no, but that one we have to. It should be fine. I'm just thinking out loud. Might be fine because of the marinade. We just need to cook off the wine from it. I think we're good. All right, let me put this pot away. Yeah, it's safe to touch. So let me just put it over here. The little one as well, because we are not gonna need this. Just watch that water evaporate by itself. Put it on this side. All right. Just wipe the odor extractor. Some of the fat from here. It's starting to drip down. There we go. It's some of the gunk. All right. Let it walk in. Yes, we're gonna bring the wok. smell from here? It's just your food burning. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to burn your own, not to burn the food. All right, let's bring out the wok, because for this one, we are also going to include the broccoli. Here. So, for this one, we have the sauce and everything. So let me just high flame. Start it burning. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Let's bring in the second to last chicken we are making today. Oh yeah, this bag is, look at that. Look at that, and we need to grab the chicken first, the sauce second. So, gonna need a bowl. Gonna need a bowl to separate this first. So let me turn off the wok for now, because I just need to grab a glove. 1 second. Or, oh no! I'm bringing a glove anyway. I'm getting a glove anyway. I'm already in the room. Might as well just grab the glove. There we go. Whew. Back chicken, yes. Okay. Just gonna grab the chicken from here, put it here. There. There we go. Because yeah, we're gonna pour the sauce, the marinade after. So I just want to get the chicken first. Just leave this a bit more. Oh yes. And I need to put the rice on the things. Oh hell yeah, guitar solo. Okay, no more chicken here. Gonna take off the glove. God, I love these gloves. Toss that glove. Close the Ziploc bag. Let me put this chicken to the side first. Let me bring 3 more of these. I might even get a 4th one out of this. I don't know how much. I hope I hope I made not too much rice. So let me grab the rice cooking. Oh. Okay, I need a towel for this. Need some else to pick this up and put it on here. Because yeah, that rice, I need a rice. Here we go. Fold this like this. Bring out. Here we go. Wait, out of the way. Okay, here we go. I just want to be ready. I just want to be ready for when we have to move things around. Okay. Let me scoop this out first. Oh yes. That's some good rice. Yeah, let's just scoop out the rice. Let me move this a little bit. Okay, 2 scoops. A little bit more. The first one. There. I should use the circular ones. I have circular ones. I think this is going to be better for the rice bowls. So let me swap them out. Let me swap these out. Because I have circular Tupperware. And that, I think, is going to be a lot better. Is that Chinese? Like Mandarin Chinese? Never know what we expect here. Let me just put this out of the way. Okay. Let me just dump this rice from this one to this one. Like volume-wise, it should be about the same for these. Try the rice. Lovely. Okay. Put this away to the side. Okay, here's the first. I'm just sectioning this first so that I can do calculation, more or less what to expect. It's actually not bad, look at that. Decent music. I mean, China has such incredible culture. Super rich in folklore, it's just, you know, government. Yeah, it's Chinese, right? From a Chinese drama. Never underestimate the medium that you're watching when it comes to music. Never underestimate it. Never write it off without actually listening to the music. Some of this shit can be just fucking brilliant. Okay, looks like it's gonna be exactly the amount of rice I needed. So yeah, half a cup of rice, dry rice, was about exactly what I needed over here. Go. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna get 3 rice bowls out of this. I was eyeballing most of these measurements. I was not expecting to actually get this right so accurately. Okay, go. Just push this a little bit down. That's some good rice. There. Now the rest, I'm just gonna consume the rest. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's turn on the wok. So we're doing this in 3 phases. 2 phases. Chicken first, broccoli, then the sauce as well. Then we dump the sauce. So yeah, 3 phases. And yeah, it looks like one of them has a bit more rice than the others. I don't care. I'm just gonna put a little bit less chicken on one of them. They're Chinese. There you go. Second. Got a hair in my mouth. All right. So there you go. Grew up watching Chinese dramas. I grew up watching Mexican dramas, so potato, tomato, you know? Mexican dramas are funny, though. It's like Indian dramas. Korean dramas, though, that's on another level altogether. Let me open the broccoli right away, because it's been thawing a little bit. Here. I might need more sauce. Might. We will see. Okay. Not quite ready yet. I think I have enough for the scissors. So I am going to keep the measuring cup out just in case. Just in case. Oh, let's see. A little bit more. Let me do the splashing test. Quick splash test. Water, splash it. Bit more. Okay, yeah, it's ready. It's ready. The fire is ready. Yep, you see how the fire is dancing around? I don't know how well we can see it. When the fire dances around like that, it's when the fire is ready. When the water dances around like that instead of just immediately evaporating. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. This is gonna make a very nice sound. There we go. Just immediately start. There. That initial thermal shock is to be expected. Now, for this. Once the chicken cooks a little bit, we're bringing in the broccoli for it. There, just keep turning it around. There we go. Any sizzling? Yep. This kind of sound is good to And in this case, we do have a little bit more, since we have all the trapped moisture of the marinade, of that teriyaki marinade going on. There. Okay. There. Well, this might be too much chicken for the rice bowls. If not, I'll just make one more rice bowl, and I'll just eat it with the broccoli. We'll see. Nice. And yeah, once the chicken starts showing signs of being a bit better, a bit more cooked, and then we dump in the. I mean, I could just take out the chicken, then cook the broccoli, and then pour the chicken back in. I have the bowl right here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just cook the chicken through first. Then we cook the broccoli in the moisture that remains. As long as you keep stir frying. Just let it sit for a couple of seconds to catch up. Let's see, I'm setting it to the welcome to. How you doing? Oh, come on. Yeah, the bot is being very temperamental today. Like, I just flipped a couple of switches and, yeah. Yeah, we're having an attitude today. Okay. Sizzling chicken, yeah, welcome back, Ace. How you doing? There we go. It's almost done. It's almost done. A bit more over here, a bit more over here. So right now this is just the chicken with its marinade. I think we're gonna make more sauce, yeah. I think we're gonna make more sauce. So while the broccoli starts cooking, I'm gonna make more of the sauce. There. Can't hear the song. Mind turning the music a bit up? I think it might be, like, the music might be, the problem is if I turn this up, the next song is gonna be extremely loud. And besides, it's because this is making it... Look, we have the music of food going on right now. We have the music of food going on first, okay? Yep, look at that. Okay. This is almost done. This is almost fully cooked. So, and the good thing with doing this with like marinades and the way that I did the chicken breast is that you can't really overcook it too much. So yeah, if you think that is just fine, just do it a little bit longer, and then you're fine. Did Linguist Comedy crack yet? I think so? I'm not entirely sure. I can't see the playlist from here. Can't see on the screen. I think if you type !songs, the bot will give you the playlist. Go. Look at that. Yep, these look about done. And we are going to toss them in the heat after still, so it's fine. And yeah, we are definitely going to need more sauce. So yeah, let's bring in the broccoli first. We're going to cook that first. And something I love about these Hexclad cookwares is that naturally they have the non-stick like done properly, so I don't have to worry about using too much or not enough oil. All right, let's dump in the broccoli. Okay. There. Yeah, 2 bags might have been too much, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Worst case scenario would just, yeah. Okay. Here we go. This might be too much food for these 3 meals. I might just make a bowl of just the things. So we'll see. Let me make a little bit more of the sauce. This one without the wine. Where's my... That's not it. Yeah, I can caught that 1 second. I just need to put you through the carousel for a second. Here's my soy sauce. It says just put some soy sauce over here. This should be enough. Some extra soy sauce, a little bit of that rice vinegar. Here. And let's use some Worcester sauce for this. There. And some honey and garlic powder. Go. Nice amount of honey and garlic powder. There. Come on, close this. Stir up the broccoli. There we go. Wait for this broccoli. So yeah, all of that moisture that frozen, that ice from the broccoli is melted now. So let's just wait for it to do its thing. I do need to clean this bit over here. Drop some of that sauce. There. I need one of the little forks. Let's mix the sauce. I like her voice. I like her voice. There we go. A bit of extra soy sauce in case we need it. Extra teriyaki sauce in case we need it. So there you go. Welcome back, Vivian. Yes, the bot is wonderful indeed. I know. Yeah, no, and like the thing is with YouTube, it's from YouTube's end that you can't post links. So that's the downside of it. That it's from YouTube's end that you can't post links. Unless you're a mod. So like the system is built for it. It's just... Walt, welcome to the Hey. There we go. Alright, this one is going to take a little bit longer to cook. So in the meantime... Because very soon I need to start prepping that focaccia. Let's hope that 15 minutes is enough. Because then I need to let the focaccia rest. I mean, I could make it on a... I don't think it's... I could try making it on like a baking sheet, maybe. Nah, I wanna do it in the big sheet. And shit, I am gonna need to cut some. Like, we got a lot. Like we got a lot of food to make today. So there you go. Oh, let's see. Ready for some apatia? Go ahead. Go ahead. Alright, we need to wait for all of this ice water to evaporate. Or get absorbed back into the broccoli before we bring back the sauce. So that is going to take some time. And in the meantime, I really should start cutting the cheese for the focaccia. Because for the focaccia, I don't grate cheese, I cut it. So, while this happens, let me put the rice bowls to the side. Just make a little bit of space here. And we still have to make dinner. I still have to make dinner, which is going to be fried chicken. Alright, this should be enough space. Let's bring the cheeses. Okay, here we have edani, gouda, pannonia, and choose mozzarella today instead of trappista. This is entirely because I just don't want to open the new trappista. Okay, let's grab a bowl. I have one here. Dry it a bit more. Okay, so we got the bowl for the cheeses that I'm gonna put on the focaccia, because, yeah, cheesy focaccia is my way to go, and I'm just gonna continue to it, so. Okay, just, I went to the wrong trash can. I went to the wrong trash can for it. Force of habit, you know? Force of habit. Alright, I need to put the bowl here. I really need a bigger kitchen. Why do I keep almost mixing up chicken with kitchen today? It's like the 6th time today that it almost happens. Alright, cutting board, knife, cheese. Let's cut up about half of this? Yeah, half of this is good. Half of this there. About about as much edamame as well. I'm just gonna mix this. Let's make let's do this much. There we go. Okay. And I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing over here with the cheese. I'm just cutting them into chunks so that I can then cut those chunks into smaller chunks. Here, where's the plastic? Where's my plastic? Here. No, come on. Come on. Here. There. Okay. Oh, double wrap, okay. Oh, that's why. Because there's 2 separate wraps. Okay, I like that. I like that, because then I only need to use one. Okay. Put these a little bit. Here we go. I might not need to use the big bowl for this. I might just use a cereal bowl or something. Requested the GD. Well, there you go. It happens. I mean, it could be that they requested the song and then the bot gave the level, because the bot can be silly like that. Okay. Okay, the broccoli is almost done, so I need to speed up the cheese cutting a little bit. Yeah. Tear open the plastic for Bononia. Oh god, okay, I tore it too much. God. Oh, it's because they put they put the sticker. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that they put the sticker there, but still. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take the other plastic, because this is not gonna cover the whole thing. Oh, yes it is! Still gonna take the other plastic that we got from this one. Second foil. Here. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put the broccoli in the other bowl. Let's see. This away. I put the other 2 as well. Like these. Okay, here we go. Excellent. Fantastic. Come on. Fridge. And there. Alright. Let's start cutting into this. About 10 minutes before we start setting up the thing, the focaccia. Bot is very aggressive today. I set it up like that today. Since I don't have a way of checking every single song today, I just want to keep it as safe as possible. There you go. Cut into this. I'm just going to cut this. Yeah, I'm going to put this in a smaller bowl. I don't need the big bowl for this. I'm going to use the big bowl for the broccoli. I mean, the truck itself is not bad. Decent enough. Okay, that's the Gouda. Now for the edamame. Because yeah, this in blocks is gonna be perfect. Keep an eye on the broccoli as well. Yeah, I think the broccoli is done. Okay, the broccoli is done, it seems. Oh yeah, this broccoli is done. Alright, excellent. So yeah, let me move the broccoli to this bowl over here, and let's start thinning down the sauce. For that I am gonna need low heat. Bring it to a boil, and then, because I need to cook away the wine, the alcohol in the wine. Oh, do not fall off my tools. More. Okay, yeah. But for the sauce to thin down, that is going to take a few moments. Let's take this. Oh, yes. How luscious. Yup. And let's... there. Take this out. Very luscious. Once that starts boiling, I turn down the... Oh, it already started boiling. Heat down to low. Then I might just include the other one. Holy shit, we might actually make it. We need to reduce that sauce until it stops being the liquidy. So good. Oh. Okay, here we go. Look at all that cheese. All those cheese squares that we're gonna be spreading all over that focaccia. Take this one. Oh, I might have brought too much pannonia. Let's see. Cut into thirds. Okay, let's put the rest of the sauce in as well, just so that we can melt it, like reduce it with all of it. Take the heat back up for now. Okay, just until it boils, and then I can bring it back down. Because then it's just a matter of mixing the chicken over to this. God, this is so good. Which one is this from? Which boss fight? Or which fight is this from? I think it's the, yeah, it's the Ricardo fight, right? The second one, I think? Really, Botrix? Yes, it will. It will, yes. Ricardo, right? Count of 5, Ricardo. Okay, so yeah, no, it's just mixing things up. I keep forgetting that his theme is separate from the fight itself. Quite a contrast in music. I love this. Okay. Well, we're boiling it. There. I forgot to turn this down. Let me mix a little bit pellet. Okay, once it... yeah. Needs to reduce for a little bit longer. But at least now the cheese is ready. Look at all that cheese. Look at all... wait, no, not all of it is ready. Not all of it is ready. Not all of it is ready. I have one more cheese. We're gonna put some fresh mozzarella on it as well. But I'm going to be cutting those in half. I'm gonna be cutting the mozzarella in half. Because these little balls are too big for the thing. So let me just drain out the liquid. There. And then let's bring. I'm gonna use the whole bag. The whole bag for this. Yep. So just grabbing these, just cutting them in half. It's gonna take a few moments. Sauce is not overboiling, I hope. Right now we're just reducing. I need to keep an eye on it. Make sure that I don't burn it. This is nice. Nice and sounds copyright free. Sounds nice and copyright free. I like it though. Like, just because something is copyright free doesn't mean it can't be good music. Some nice modulation there. Yeah, 4 minutes before. We're gonna let the focaccia rest for about 30 minutes-ish after it's done, and then we have to put it in the oven. Nice. This is very nice, yeah. I really like this. Oh. Here, so yeah, I'm just cutting a bunch of fresh mozzarella. I think it's the last one. Yes, let me just drain the last of this. I swear if this turns out to be just the right amount of time for everything. Oh yes, this sauce is almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. Because then we just coat everything and we can start serving it on the 3 servings. Here we go. I'm gonna wash the knife real quick. Here. There. There. There, I'm gonna put the cutting board with the cheeses to the side. You know, I should put them in a bowl. I'm gonna put them in a cereal bowl. No, it's fine. It's fine with this. Just gonna put them to the side over here. There. Okay. Let's see. Is this done? Okay, let's take a spoon for the spoon test. Let's see if the sauce is ready. It is ready. Okay. Turn off the fire and just toss in everything. There's a little bit of moisture here that stayed with the chicken that I do not want to... You know what? Fuck it. We're tossing it all. We're turning the fire back on. Nice. There we go. Gonna just... Yeah, we diluted the sauce a little bit with this. It's fine. Nice. Nice mandarin. Pour in these as well. There we go. Put these aside. Yeah, I diluted the sauce a lot with that. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna let this do its thing. Meantime, let's bring in the thing for the focaccia. While this does its thing, baking sheet for this. So let me turn this on. Yep, it's gonna be just the right amount of time. Let's reduce the sauce a little bit more with a little bit around it. Here. Here we go. Alright, now I'm gonna take some olive oil. I'm gonna spread it over here on this parchment. Gonna spread it evenly my hand. Make sure it covers as much of it as possible so that the focaccia itself. Alright, time to bring the big boy. Let's see how it looks. Grand reveal. Damn near double in size. Look at that. Alright. Let's just flip the focaccia, let it fall. There we go. Stretch it on the sheet itself. Let's use both hands to just stretch it. Just put some oil. The other hand over here. There. Oopsie. It's that they don't have oil. Stretch it around. Let those beautiful bubbles do their thing. Okay. Here we go. This is, Kanto 7, isn't it? This is Kanto 7, isn't it? Yep, there you go. Let's let these suck up that sauce. Alright, while this does it, I'm just gonna spray some olive oil on the... is this olive oil? Yes. I love these things, dude. I'm gonna let it rest for half an hour. First I'm gonna cover it. Hang on, I need to snap my back real quick. It's starting to hurt. 1 second, let me see. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it gets a little bit stuck. Oh, we're good. Okay, bring out this. I'm gonna need to let it rest for half an hour-ish before we put it in the oven, just so that it gets more. So let's just... careful not to touch the hot side of the wok. That's one. And then the other one down here. Just enough to cover it. That's so good. The music is so good, dude. Epic stuff to cook Cilia. There. Okay. Let me put this to the side. I'm gonna let this rest for half an hour. Okay. I'm gonna bring another towel for it. Is this good? Yes, it's good. You just put a towel on top of the focaccia. There we go. Put in a half an hour timer. Here. Okay. Okay, this is ready. This is ready. We're gonna need to reduce the sauce a little bit more before we can pour it, but this is ready. Nice. Go to welcome today. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Welcome today. How you doing? Feel free to request music. Start filling up these rice bowls. Okay, I need to make sure not to overfill these, because otherwise they don't close. Let me grab some, where did I put them? Here we go. Okay, go. Okay, this closes. This one is good. Almost done. We still need to get the sauce to finish reducing, but here's the next rice bowls for the week. And then we can finally get started with today's dinner. So let's finish packaging these, and then we can start with today's dinner. Shopping Europeans, they got American food was... Oh yeah, it's great. It's great, like, not just the food, but in general. How many Europeans realize that they've been lied to about the United States when they went to the United States for the World Cup? Oh, because it turns out a lot of it was just the media lying to you to get you to hate people that you've never met because reasons. Okay, it's what gets them clicks, you know. Okay, gonna need a just build this up a little bit more. Okay. This is really good. Okay. Gonna fill up the whole thing, actually. Okay. Fake news, yes, yes. Keiko? Okay, one second. Let me just, move a couple of these. Alright. Be right back. This is so good. One second. Keiko? Okay. Let me just get that. Keiko... I don't... Keiko Kenpachi... I don't see it. Oh yeah, I see it. There you go. You got it. It's done. There you go. It's deleted now. It took me a moment to find it. I was gonna say this sounds very Toho-y. Because it turns out it was Toho. Just finished filling up the so good. Gonna reduce the sauce a little bit more. And then we're just gonna pour that sauce on the 3 rice bowls. Okay, so that is chicken served on the rice bowls. Okay. Just gonna need a moment for it. Let me grab another palette. These, this spatula, maybe. Here we go. Another one of these, just to make sure that it's, oh yeah, this is fully reduced now. Look at that. Yeah, the palette itself is not going to do much for it right now. How do I do this? Fuck it. I have this towel. How hot is this? Oh yeah, it's pretty hot. So I'm just gonna grab with these towels on the side, and I'm just gonna pour it on it. There we go. Some over here. Some of the sauce here. Some of the sauce here. The last of the sauce over here. And there we go. Rice bowls for meal prep with teriyaki sauce. Done. Oh, now let's make dinner, shall we? Alright, here we go. Yeah, these are gonna close. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, there was this one restaurant in Boston, Teriyaki House, and I loved their rice bowls, so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna figure out something similar. And I think I have with this. Okay. Need to put this somewhere else. I'm out of space here. I'm just gonna stack it like this. There we go. Because now, it is time for us to make dinner. Because we have one last set of chicken. Grab this over here. Actually, let me do some dishes. Let me do some dishes first. Let me clean up a little bit. 1 second. One moment, everybody. Let's clean up, shall we? Oh. Let's see if it just catch up. It's good. Yes. I mean, so the Cyril. I mean, it's Botrix. It's yeah. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, it is allowed on the other two. It is from YouTube's side that you can't do links. Like YouTube is the one that deletes links, not Botrix. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, let me wash these. Let me clear up the queue that I have over here. here. So yeah, if you're watching on Twitch or on Kick, you can use YouTube links. It's YouTube the one that doesn't allow for it. I don't know why. I don't know why. There is no setting for me to turn on or off. It's just not allowed on YouTube platforms. But moderators and myself, I can. It's just that viewers for some reason aren't, and that's just the default, and there's no way to change it. Or at least I haven't found a setting for it. Let me just clean this up, because we're going to be making some fried chicken after this. I need some water as well. One second. Oh, got some good food for next week. First time I make 2 separate dishes for, like, this is probably the most dishes we've made in a single cooking stream. Because we got, what, the mashed potatoes, my secret recipe mashed potatoes, my... Tell me the battery is low, or... Oh no, I accidentally hit the... Sorry, my wireless headphones were giving me attitude just now. It's not the wireless, it's not headphones, the curva. I can't wait for the new dish rack, dude. Holy shit, I hate this one. I like this. I like this music. I like this one. Fork here. Okay. 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 Oh. Getting really... I'm starting to feel the exhaustion. Like, how long have we been on? Like, about, what, 3.5 hours almost? Of just non-stop? Okay, here we go. Ugh. I can rest once I'm done prepping food. Oh, right, this one. This. So, this. Oh. Okay. When does Limbus start? In about 45-ish minutes. After we're done with food. Okay. It is time to make fried chicken. So we're gonna do an air fried chicken. I'm just gonna grab one of these. Come on. I need it for the air fryer. Here. Okay. Woo. Alright. Yeah, I'm just using a baking sheet for the air fryer so that I don't have to full-on clean everything every single time. Just gonna put this down. Okay. Oh, just snap my back again. 1 second. Just do this. Whew. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you heard it or not, but that was... Oh, that was a good snap. Let's survive this song. It's fun. It's fun music. Alright, let me put this one away. I'm gonna watch this one later. Let me just put this pan away. Oh. Here. Now, it is time for you to learn my recipe for fried chicken. Today we're gonna be having a variation of it, because instead of using the regular breading that I would usually use, we're gonna try it with cornflakes just to see what happens. So, we're gonna be doing some fried chicken, air fried chicken, because that's how I like my chicken nowadays. So, earlier this stream, We put these chicken tenders, not tenders, strips, and we dunk them on my flour mix. The flour mix is flour, like a bunch of flour. You add to it salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, and some cornstarch and baking soda. So, remove that one. Let me do that real quick before we start. Let me go do that. It happens, you know? It happens. Ugh. One from Jack. One from Jack. There. Alright. So, there you go. You're good. Alright, so basically, I'm gonna grab another bowl over here. Another one. Let me just dry one of the ones that I already have. No, because it's already like this. Let me grab another one. This one is where we're gonna put some cornflakes, just straight up cornflakes. I'm not gonna crush them or anything. I just need to make the 3 stations. Because one of them was we're gonna be double coating the chicken into the flour mix. The first one we already did, but it was more for like marinating purposes. Now we have the second round of this. Because this one we have put, and the chicken has been absorbing that for a solid time. Now, we are not going to spice, we're not going to spice up or not usually, that's enough time. Yeah, like 10 minutes is enough time for this. 10 minutes is more than enough time for this. And we are going to be making the egg wash that we are going to need in order for our stuff to stick. So, I'm going to grab a small one. For that, I need 1 egg. So let me prep that real quick. So the one I use, egg, not olive oil, soy sauce. Okay. Rice vinegar is my secret ingredient. Instead of regular vinegar, we use rice vinegar. And is this my soy sauce? Nope, this is my vegetable oil. Here's my soy sauce. Soy sauce. Where's my Worcester? So, this is what no, we're missing one thing. We're missing one extra secret ingredient. Here we go. Lemon juice. So we have soy sauce, rice vinegar, Worcester sauce, English sauce, however you want to call it, and then lemon juice on a single egg. Snap it. There we go. There. Up. Big shell fell, but if you drop the egg like that, even if the shell breaks apart, it sticks with the membrane. So you don't get little bits of shell. Alright. Gonna add the rest of the stuff. Not too much of the rest. It's gonna be a splash of Worcester sauce. This back. Bit of soy sauce, not too much. Maybe a teaspoon. There, just the color. Bit of a splash of rice vinegar. There. And finally, a couple splashes of lemon juice. Now we're just gonna whisk that together, and then we will be almost ready to assemble our chicken. Let me grab a small fork for this. Let me just beat the egg until you get this. It's gonna look very nice and browned up already. There we go. Oh, what is for real one? For real one? For real one? So yeah, no, like 10 minutes on the, but you can even do this without marinating them overnight or anything. Like I'm double dipping on the sauce mix, but that's because I want to. So yeah, like look at the chicken now. You will see how it has absorbed some of this. The coating is not all the way there, so it has progressed nicely. Okay, let me grab some cornflakes. These are like Tesco brand cornflakes, so Should be fine to move this out of the way over here. I'm just gonna pour some of them over here. This hopefully will be enough for the whole thing. I do have this oil spray that we're gonna use, but regular oil spray should be enough. It's still okay. I did the right thing. Okay, good. All right. So now for the assembly station. Move this over here. We're gonna have the chicken first into the flour mix. So chicken to flour mix again. So let me put the chicken on this side. And basically we're just gonna dunk the chicken again on this flour mix. So let's just grab this. And in my case, because the container is pretty big, I'm just gonna leave the chicken on this container for now. There we go, that's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 3. And nice. And number 4. Here we go. And now I can get rid of this dish over here. No more need for it. And let me just wash off hands. Okay. Now for the next part of the station, because this is when that almost sounded like possessed by Whitechapel. That almost sounded like possessed by Whitechapel. Alright, so now for the full assembly line. We're gonna have the final stage over here. So, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do a single coating, I think. So we're gonna take 1 chicken strip, dunk it on the egg, make sure it is fully coated, so that it looks nice and gross like this, and then straight to the cornflakes. Probably gonna need more cornflakes for this. And then into the air fryer in its first position. There we go. Next one. And use 1 hand each. And yeah, it's copyright mode. You can use YouTube links on the on Kick and on Twitch. Okay, next one. So yeah. What is this from? I like this. What is this from? Megumi Fujikura, welcome to today. How are you? How's my favoritist slime girl doing today? Oh. How are you? Do Quixote tell us? Okay, so it is, yeah. Oh, how you doing, Megumi? You missed the meal prep, but I'm making dinner now. Okay, so about 10 minutes before next part. Oh, this is so good. Holy shit. Yes, how are you, Megumi? It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. My day is now infinitely better now that you are here. Last chicken strip. See, I make stuff and it's just sucky all day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're resting now, right? It happens, you know. Sometimes shit happens. But you're safe. You're healthy, right? That's what matters. All right, last chicken strip. I have a little bit of egg. Okay. Okay, it was almost precisely however much I needed. Like, I was just eyeballing this. I love this. It's nice and chill. What language is this? Here we go. Put it over here. Let me wash my hands first. So yeah, the rest here is gonna be waste. So Malay, nice, nice. Okay, let me wash my hands. Okay, so now we have put this away. Then I can put the flour mix away. Because the good thing is, since the chicken is coated, it doesn't. There's no chicken waste that ends up in the flour mix, so I can just use it later. Because the flour that touched the chicken is on the chicken. Why bought? Because Mariner Sortura is chilling. This moves. Shoulder hurts a bit. Don't know why. It might have pulled a muscle. Either way. Here's the chicken. I'm gonna spray it. I'm gonna put the cornflakes away. Okay. Oh. This here. Here we go. Let's see. Yep. So let me go ahead and spray the chicken. The first side. There we go. And now into the air fryer at 180 degrees for 14 minutes. And I'm gonna flip them halfway. So, you know what, since the bag is there, I'm gonna put it 16 minutes instead at 180. And what? There. Whew. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna bring the focaccia over here, because in about 5 minutes we are putting the focaccia in the oven. Busy day today. We have not stopped cooking today. I love this, dude. Oh my god. Oh, they look very good, yes. Like Beatdown Hardcore? I'm not sure. Once we uploaded it, sometimes it happens. Moose fried rice. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, no, like I thought you were talking about like somebody called Moose, or that you call Moose. No, that you had Moose. Oh my god, that sounds really nice. That sounds nice. All right. Try this. Very steam pianist kind of thing. So yeah, let me show you our teriyaki rice bowl. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice teriyaki rice bowl. Let me up it a little bit more so it's more in frame. I have trouble figuring out where the frame is. Look at that. That's the rice bowl. And then there's the mashed potato and chicken breast. And here's the mashed potato and chicken breast. With my secret mashed potato recipe. There you go. So yeah, 3 of each for the week. Okay. Bowls. I was like, I need to remember what I'm doing. Okay. I cannot wait for the new dish rack. I mean, I still have limited space, but having a better organization for it is going to be very, very nice. There. I do need to keep an eye on this clock over here. Alright. This one, it's dry on its own. Can put this away. And start packing. Whew. Okay. That I'm probably going to wash later. Let me bring the cheeses for the focaccia, because in about 3-ish minutes, we are gonna do this. Really, man, and now Moose is marinating in its own marinara. Looks terrific. Need better lighting. I need better lighting for this setup, yeah. I 100% do, but that's for down the line, you know? Like, once we, next house, I think. Right now, we got what we got. EA Sports, course copyrighted, there you go. The best day shooting the scene yet? Well, you haven't seen the focaccia. Just drink some more water. So yeah, the plan is we uncover the focaccia in about 2 minutes. We put the cheese on the focaccia. No, we put first oil, herb mix. Need to get the herbs out. Okay, so the herb mix for the focaccia, I'm just gonna make the mix right now. I'm gonna make it in a small bowl, might as well. It's basically all the herbs that I have. A tiny bit of garlic powder. Okay, the garlic powder is gonna be separate. And where's my oregano? Here's my oregano. Okay, so let's grab a small bowl. And let's mix in a tiny bit of oregano. I'm gonna... bit of oregano. There you go. Then we have a tiny bit of parsley. Not too much. Parsley goes better with potatoes. But it gives it that nice pizza-like flavoring, extra flavoring. Then I have, what is this one? Thyme. I'm just gonna dunk a bunch of thyme on this. There we go. Close it. Then some rosemary, a generous amount of rosemary. Go. Nice and generous amount. Next, some basil. Not too much, not too little. Just enough to put a tiny bit. There we go. And then last and very most least, some chives. This is gonna be like right on time for the timer. Okay, just enough chives to cover a little bit. And then I'm gonna mix this with a toothpick, because that somehow this is the most efficient way of mixing these. There we go. Okay, 3 minutes for that one. So yeah, here's an herb spice mix. Okay. Timer with 2 seconds to spare. Let us uncover the focaccia. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Now for the fun part. For the real fun part. Let us remove the plastic. Let's remove this plastic. Yeah. Plastic wrapped around here. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Spraying with the olive oil first was always a good idea. Here. Let's keep an eye on that thing. Now, before we do the rest, I'm gonna just pour the last of this olive oil bottle. This might be enough. No, it's not. It is not. It's focaccia. Gonna put a bit more. This is always... No, this is olive oil. Okay, good. Tiny bit more. There. Now for the fun part, I'm gonna first gonna go a tiny bit of garlic powder, because I keep forgetting to add it on the original dough. Okay. This thing has 1 minute before I have to flip it, so let me wait. Let me just wait for it, because I need to flip it and then put more spray on it. Oh, twins basil, yes. Basil is great. Results? No, please don't. You're better off going to Kick or something. Still, yeah, no, like, I know it's a frustrating experience today, but it's the paranoid nature of what I'm doing. Okay. These. Get that spray ready. Okay. I'm just gonna pull it out now. Ooh. Look at it. Okay, we're gonna flip it. Gonna individually flip them. And then gonna spray the other side. Oh fuck. I don't have too much space over here. With left hand. Oh god. Flipping these a challenge over here. Okay, here we go. Here and here. And now to spray these. Oh, I almost dropped my soap. There. Spray a bit more. Back in. And this thing is automatically gonna do it. Now, for the fun part of the focaccia, gonna put some more oil in my fingers. And now, to push down, add some very nice dimples on top of all of this. There we go. Let me, I need to use my, hang on, I need to use the other faucet. 1 second. 1 second, everybody. Sorry. I simply had no way of opening the thing. Good thing I have a second faucet in this house. There. Okay. Hands are clean now. Let's begin. So before putting the cheese, we're gonna spice this up. We're gonna herb this up. This is not spice, this is herbs. So let's just generously gonna use all of it, so just gonna spread all of this as much as we can, cover as much of this as possible. There we go. It's just now cheese. Let's begin with the mozzarella. Mozzarella goes first. There's gonna be a smaller focaccia that I wanted, but whatever. Lovely. Let's just keep adding. This is gonna have a lot of cheese. Okay. How much longer? 6 more minutes for the chicken to come out. Oh yeah, it's gonna have a lot of cheese. Look at that. Just enough cheese, look at that. Just enough mozzarella to cover the whole thing. And now for the rest of the cheese. Oh, some of it fell off. 3-second rule. It's fine. It's fine. Now the rest. Just gonna toss it throughout the whole thing. Spread it all over. Okay, fine. That one's over there. That one's not stuck over there. You can never have too much cheese. This is really nice. Shit, dude. Oh, there you go. Okay, there. Now, whew. Now I can do this because I don't have as much Yeah, I'm not gonna make the cream cheese tonight. Gonna do that tomorrow. Let me move this out of the way first. Oh. All right, now to the oven. What am I doing? Nosh, welcome today. This is Focaccia. How you doing, Nosh? This is Focaccia. So before it goes in the oven, here's the before. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful dough. And I'm waiting for my dinner to be done. Okay. Into the oven. That has been preheating for a solid hour and a half. And now, put it here for about 25 minutes first. Might need a half an hour, but we will see. Oh, I'm good. I'm doing all right. How are you? We have not stopped today. I do need to hydrate. Yeah, good one. Let me make my sauce. It's time for me to make my sauce because we're about to eat dinner. Okay. So, my secret sauce: Greek yogurt, mayonnaise, garlic powder, onion powder, pepper, salt, oregano, olive oil. It's gonna be good. It's okay. We still. What are we cooking? We're cooking about Nacho the Farm. All right, catch you around, Nacho. It's very good to see you. Take care. Okay. All right. So equal parts or 2 parts Greek yogurt for every part of mayonnaise. Just this tub is almost emptied. There. Come on, more. Don't have too much chicken today. And here we go. Put this still in here. Let's put it back in the fridge. Okay, this one I can. Here I'm just to reorganize the fridge a little bit. Oh, I'm eating good this week, dude. Holy shit. All right. Now, a drop of olive oil or 2. There. Now, garlic powder, about up to a teaspoon, I guess, of that. Some oregano. Same parts for those. Equal parts. Here. Some salt. And some pepper. This white sauce goes incredibly well with almost everything. Okay, do an initial mix and then we add the mayonnaise. There we go. Okay, some mayonnaise now. I still have a little bit on this bag, so there you go. Oh, did it roast more? Then we switch over? I think so, yeah. Give or take, yeah. Realm says welcome today, how you doing? I mean, I still need to take out the focaccia from the oven, but yes. So here we go. Alright. And let's mix in the mayonnaise. And boom, just like that. Sauce goes well with almost anything. Let me bring some Pepsi, because that thing's almost done. A glass. Maybe a plate for the... Oh yeah, these are done. We bring a plate. Let's take... Those tongs are... Okay, use these. I have a second pair for a reason. Okay, let's see how this... Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Let's put this over here. Ooh. Fried chicken with cornflakes instead of that looks crispy. It looks very crispy. It's probably gonna be extremely hot as well. So there you go. With that, we're finally done cooking. We just have to wait for the focaccia to bake, but that is baking, not cooking. GG, everybody. Let me bring a fork for the mashed potatoes. Let's see, this should be. Been sitting on the counter for several hours, and it's still just. There you go. All right. Get some Pepsi. GG, everybody. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I might eat some dinner. All right, let's try out the chicken first, though. Let me try out the chicken. Let's try this over here near the microphone. That's hot. Cool. Man, the cornflakes just add more crisp than I was expecting. Now that was crunchy. I'm gonna sit down to eat today. I've been standing around for 3.5 hours cooking. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Let me just take a moment to appreciate what I've done. It is a very good day. It's a very good day. All right, that's enough sitting. There we go. All right, let me see. Bring Dawn closer. Now that we're done cooking, I can bring her back to her usual position. Yeah, let me bring her back over here. Here we go. There she is. I'll angle her later. All right, let me try it with the sauce now. Yep, it does take a little bit of getting used to the cornflake instead of the breading, but stand for the hours, stood for 30 seconds, yes. I don't even know for how long I've sat. I just know it felt right. Now. Why the fuck do I need takeout if I have this? Why the fuck would I ever have takeout? Yep. So mukbang? No. No. No mukbang. No. This is just enough for me. Thank God I like cooking. Because I know there's people out there that really don't like it. That really despise the idea of cooking. Get yourself some snacks. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have apples for snacks this week. They were super cheap. This is so good. They go well with cherry sauce. Maybe. Maybe. I really like the sauce though. My regular sauce is always so good. These mashed potatoes too. Like everything. Everything. And adding the wine to that teriyaki sauce was such a good choice. Holy shit, dude. This is... Oh. Every time we do a cooking stream, I just... I'm so grateful. Yeah, we just finished cooking. We're waiting for the focaccia to finish baking, but... I'm enjoying my dinner. So good. So good. Open a restaurant? No. Too much responsibility, too much pressure. Like, I'll cook for somebody if they stop by. But, what's in the, Greek yogurt sauce? Okay. So, equal parts, or 2 parts Greek yogurt and mayonnaise, 1 part mayonnaise. Then, garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, oregano. Then a drop of olive oil. And that's it. For every, I guess, for every tablespoon of mayonnaise, Greek yogurt, Greek yogurt, maybe like a third of a teaspoon of the other ones. So yeah, it's incredible. It goes really well with almost anything. When on Gaming LFAs, I think next weekend. I think a week from today. Yeah. What do you? Okay, so first we made some mashed potatoes with chicken breast. Let me show it again. So here's the mashed potato with chicken breast. My secret recipe for both. So that was meal number 1. Then we also made some teriyaki chicken rice bowls with broccoli, like teriyaki chicken broccoli rice bowls. This is meal number 2. And then these are for meal prep. And then we made dinner, which is the fried chicken, and we're waiting the oven to finish baking the focaccia, which is gonna be like snack maybe. It's good. It is good. No, I make the food that I want to eat. That simple. What happened on Friday? I had RP, Dunkel, Primal, Shell Shock, Queenie, Frank, myself. We have a role-playing group. We're playing Dragon Bait, and yeah, it was literally just that, just us playing. Like this, we scheduled in June. So, yeah, when this happens, I just skip the stream. Account for it some other way. Oh. And yeah, for dinner is fried chicken. I would have ribs on yesterday. Nice. They're fine. I mean, ribs are always nice. But this is all fresh. And all of you can recreate these recipes if you just follow what I did. Yeah, you didn't miss anything yesterday, Megami. No. No. The bot is a joke? Yeah. Basterd is an absolute diva. Hire me as a mod? No. No. You pay me nothing? No. Was the baby oil bottle? It's not baby oil. It's right here. The water bottle. I'm just drinking Pepsi right now. Worth a chance? I mean, soon enough we might actually do a mod run. Like I might need to bring more mods in. We'll see. The crunch. The crunch. Yeah, we're gonna start them a little bit late. Like, the mashed potatoes are so fluffy and so nice. The chicken is so crispy. And the sauce balances everything out. Oh my god. Yep. Like, this right here is why I'm fat. Because I make really good food. It is delicious, yeah. Some old school hardcore, huh? Let me check the focaccia. Oh yeah. Oh, that focaccia is cooking. Just close the Tupperwares. So I can now put them in the fridge. Just close this one. 1 second, everybody. Just closing the Tupperwares, making sure I can put them in the fridge. That was funny. Press the chicken a little bit. There we go. One more. All right, there. Just take another bite. No, it is character. Oh yeah, everybody who's active in chat gets a stream avatar. You want to see the background songs queue? After there, can I hear next bribe? All right, cool. Nice, if we get to it. Because the focaccia should be done in about 7 minutes. If not less. Let me take another look at it. Oh yeah, I think it's like in 5 minutes, yeah. Oh, it looks so good. That's for tomorrow. And the rest of the week, like more like a snack. Like in little bits. God, I love old hardcore. The silliness of it. Yep. Can't wait for Elle to see it. The melted cheese, yep. Finish the chicken. What can you do with it? Can anybody help with that? Because I don't know. A minute late for the miscompany? Yeah, we'll be like 10-15 minutes late. I need to wait for the focaccia to finish. And while that happens, I'm gonna finish my dinner. Oh, I'm almost full. Almost. The only downside of this fried chicken is it has to be eaten fresh, or you lose the crunch. So we're gonna be starting them in a moment. Good game. So good. Put the food away in the fridge. There we go. Put it in the fridge. 6 meals for the whole week. Oh, I'm gonna eat this potato later. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the potato yesterday. Oh, I am so full and so satisfied that I'm even getting time wrong. Look at that. Oh. Let me see. So is my oven? Yep. You see what I'm talking about? God, I hate this drying rack so much. Oh, there. Oh. Bon appetit. Oh yeah, this was so good. I'm gonna finish that potato in a moment. Let me just mute this for a second. There we go. Sorry, I know that y'all are not Hungarian enough for this. I just needed to clean my nose. Let me grab the oven mittens. Oh. Yeah, I'll clean the rest later. I'll clean up the rest later. Nice phrasing there. Nice. Cliche. So good. Alright. I think the focaccia is ready. I think it's ready. I think we're good. Oh. Okay, let me just bring back the stream controls. Let's get the... By the way, I love this oven mitten. Guarantees you don't burn your chest. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Admire it. Cheesy focaccia. Oh. There we go. There we go. GG, everybody. Oh, I can finally turn this off. Oh, looks so good. It is gonna be good. Like, I've been making focaccia every week, every weekend, at least on Sundays. So yeah, this one I'm gonna cut up. I might make more tomorrow, for all I know. It's sizzling a little bit, yeah. It still has a little bit of sizzling left. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put the standby screen for a quick moment. I'm gonna clean the kitchen tomorrow after the stream, whatever. I just need to put away these microphones, mute them, like mute the microphone, put everything away. I hope y'all like the new microphone. I hope this this microphone over here gave Never ate one. It's really good. So yeah, I hope this the new microphone gave you the right sounds. We're gonna be switching over to Olympus Company. I just need a moment to, you know, put away my my stuff. So it was just you. No, like the new microphone is plugged with like the microphone that is capturing the kitchen itself. Because I do have my lav over here. Like you probably just heard the distortion there. Like the cutting off you heard is me brushing against the what's it called, the sponge, the filter, the pop filter that it has. So yeah, this should be better than the previous mics that we had. So what's clipping again when the microphone captures more? So is the next one yours? I don't know, because we're gonna be turning off songs. Let me just make my way back to the studio. Let me just put some water in the thing, and then we start Limbus Company. We're doing Refraction Railway today. Let me just fill up this water bottle. There. All right. So yeah, give me a moment. Oh god, the iron fish rusted a little bit. Let me just put in the water back, and then I'll just take care of that. All right. So yeah, let me mute the microphone, put standby screen. I'll be back in a couple of minutes in the studio. GG everybody. Good cooking stream. We're gonna be continuing with Limbus Company. One moment.